Who's on first?
Yes.
I mean the guy's name.
Who?
The guy playing first.
Who?
The guy playing first base.
Who?
The guy on first base.
Who is on first?
What are you asking me for? I don't know.
Now, wait a minute.
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's his name.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
Who?
The guy on first.
That's it.
Second place.
Hi. Hello, I'm excited. Hello. I'm glad. Nice to see you. I will. Okay, just hopefully driving safely so she can get home and get some dinner. And I see a Fury and saw a Golan and hi. How are we tonight? I wasn't going to stream, but then I keep seeing things about the new Archon quest, and it's like, I could do the Archon quest. Or I could do one of the 3 character quests I've been putting off. Yay, Fury! Oh, whoa! Hi! I'm also trying this out. We're gonna see how we feel about this. Let me know if it's too much, because I can, I've got another angle I can switch to, but... Hi! Hello! I've got character quests I've been ignoring. I want to do the Archon quest so bad. I'm trying to hold off to see if next see how long, since this one we're getting bonuses if we finish the character quest, but it doesn't say anything about doing the Archon quest, so I might try to hold off just to see if I can, but we'll see. Today we bake. Let me know if this angle is annoying, though. I'll switch it. To be honest, work at the bakery nowadays is kind of draining my energy. These streams really help me. Oh, well, I'm glad I can help, Will. Yeah, I'm sure working at a bakery is a lot. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. You're so cute. I do my best. Yeah, look, I wanted to try it with the model like this, so let me know how it looks and how it feels, and thanks. Taking care is important. And if I can make someone stay a little brighter, then we're doing good. We got Salix paws, everyone. We want rejoice. What? No. What? Also, I tried this new boss already. First at one shot, I'll hate them, and then after the first one shot, it's like, oh wait, this guy's actually really easy. How did I let all hate them die? Nobody tell Lumina. Nobody tell Lumi that.
Every last one of them back to apologize.
I think I saw a couple people on TikTok follow. Thank you. I don't know if you're still lurking, but thank you. I'm gonna, you know how I'm like, I hope you enjoy your time here. I wonder if I need to rephrase that. Like, what would fit better? Thank you for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your time here, though. Okay, so our choices are ignoring the Archon quest. I do. It's Windbloom, and I really, really want to be able to sit down and just enjoy it. And so I'm going to try to hold off for a little while and see how we feel. Because it's like, I want to see, I know Erica was saying she's going to try to be back for next patch. And so I'm hoping that they backdate it and bring her voice back. I can't do Windbloom without Fenty. So we're going to try to hold off on that. We'll see how we're feeling. So we're going to France. Are we starting with the chef or the other two that I've been ignoring? What sounds like the best play here? What are we thinking? What are you guys doing? That aside, what are you guys up to? How are we feeling tonight? We don't have to jump straight into it. We can sit and chat. We can sit and, let's see. Do we have someplace we can sit? I'll hate them down at. I have no idea about Escoffier. I heard Emily's gives her depth. I don't know about Sichuan. I think Sichuan is supposed to explain why she looks human. I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. We might get some more information about Sichuan if we do hers on Kave's lab. They haven't implemented the area where we can run into characters regularly yet, okay? Who's a good kitten? I am! Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. But, yeah. See, the biggest reason I'm tempted by the chef is, like I said, she's got, it's not much, but it's a little bit of a bonus, but damn. Yeah, hopefully. So, there was this, accolades? That's not the word I want. There was, like, this little event, and it ran for, like, a whole patch, basically, where you could, go and literally run into characters, and, like, they'd have little, like, stories and such. It was really nice, and I want them to make that permanent.
Eggy shell. You didn't see anything.
Hi, Colin. Wait, did the voice or the sound go off? I didn't hear it. Would you let her cook for you? I mean, she's well renowned. You know, she's well known, right? That's like her whole thing. Isn't there a line from Farina about her? Yeah, I'd let her cook. Hi, egg. It did. Okay, cool. Next question. Why are you still going off? Okay, there it is. It's like, why are all my teams busted? I might start with hers and then maybe do Emily's. Don't tell me your audio worked too. Can you hear me? Can you not hear me? Hello? What do you can you not? What do you mean? Oh, what for the mix it up? Mix it up's audio I only seem to hear it half the time anyway. Which is why I'm like, wait, did the audio go off? I can't. Okay, look, you've got me all kinds of. Oh yes, the old curse of best features being locked behind limited events. I like your blue hair. Thank you. This model is isn't it cute? Cheshire hoodie. It's got the other Cheshire. I mean, you can't hear your own stuff. I think that one was just really low. Like, I've got it set so that I should be able to hear it. Doesn't mean I can. I've also got the audio of the game low, or like my PC audio down pretty low right now anyway. But, yeah. I'm glad someone likes my hair. I think I do really like how all the colors look pretty good together still, you know? But, can you tell that everything's inspired by a Cheshire cat?
The
model is great. It's very choppable. It's cute, isn't it?
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Hi, all phone. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Your highlights are lovely. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna point that out every time I say that? But yeah, the hoodie itself is based off like the cartoon, and then the teals from the live action. And I'm just really happy it all looks good together. Mara did a beautiful job.
I never knew the word outside of Natlan.
Yeah, I think we're going to start with Escoffier, just because hers has the bonus stuff right now, and then we can do Emily's depending on how fast this takes. How long it takes us. Likes cheese, isn't it? You're basically British. Oh my god. Is that how that works? Do you know anybody who will adopt me so I can be honorary British? Joke's on you, I'm drinking a coffee right now. Why I made a coffee at 7 p.m. I don't know, but you're beautiful. Thank you. It's my newest model. I am so in love with this model. It's so freaking cute. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Why would you want to be British? Why do you keep reading it? Face day. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. Jeez. Yeah, no, do I need to be drinking coffee at almost 7:30 at night? No. Am I though? Yes. That's so adorable. Thank you. My artist did a beautiful job. I'm so pleased with it. We're supposed to be getting a couple more toggles too. I don't have them yet because Mari's been sick, but it's not good for you that late. I know. I was telling myself not to, and then I did it anyway because I'm a glutton for punishment. Hello! You could be Australian or British or Irish or Scottish or Welsh, or better yet, French. I was going to say fun fact, but I can't speak Spanish to save my life, so your avatar's adorable. Thank you! I'm so glad so many people like it. Is New Zealander close enough? We can talk about New Zealander. We can talk about that. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Kitty and M confirmed. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Fury? Kiwi. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. I don't know what you're talking about, Fairy. I just wanted a coffee, okay? I was gonna make a cup of tea, and then I realized that doing a coffee was easier, so it's like, glutton for punishment. What? Okay, now, anyway, so, who wants to go, see the pretty new chef lady? Yeah, no, stop, because I almost fell on my chair. Don't do that. That's bad. That's how people get hurt. Let's not do that. I really should get my dual citizenship. I mean, if it's something you're able to do, yeah, you absolutely, especially with the political climate of America right now, you absolutely should. Almost broke my back. Oh no. Are you good? Where? The pretty new chef lady verbally degrades you, if I remember correctly. Does she? I actually don't know much about her. I've stayed pretty blind to her. All I know is she uses like the golden ratio in her attack, and the only reason I know that is because I did her trial earlier. More M evidence. What do you mean? She's pretty. Am I supposed to say she's not? No, like literally the only thing I really know about her though is that I'm pretty sure Farina's got a line about her, and then when I did the test run, her attacks got the golden ratio. Thank you for the head pat. Hi. But I can't stop laughing though. Well. Okay, is the laughter worth breaking your back? Because on one hand, I'm doing a good job. On the other, why did you sound so excited about me verbally degraded? What? I don't know what you're talking about. You've got no evidence, no proof. No proof, no clips. Hi, Misu. Oh, hey, it turned itself off this time. Yay! Oh, thank you for the flower. I appreciate it. No, you're doing too good of a job. Someone clip that. Someone clip what? What? Me saying hi to Andre and to Mizu and to the cheese working properly? Or I don't know what you mean. All I said is the only thing I really know about her is that Farina has a voice line and that she uses the golden ratio because I did this earlier. Like it's right there. See, like if you do that, right there. It's the little swirly shell thingy. I don't want to do this again. You get no proof. You get no evidence. Nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Ratio. Old Maria. Okay, does it make sense to say that I can't tell if I'm excited or annoyed that the chef is the one using that? Like, Kave was right there. Kave was right there. I'm innocent. What do you mean, me breaking my back? Well, look, okay, you just let me know if it actually breaks, and then we can, well, I was gonna say call the ambulance, but I don't want to put that medical bill on you. You heard how her voice changed when you mentioned it, right? You have no...
Scribe's work is simple.
I don't know
which
what you're
is
talking about.
exactly why I took the position.
I don't know what you
I
mean.
never knew there were other kinds of saurians outside of Natlan.
Where? Does Coffee's not have math in his skill? Okay, hang on. Are you going to turn off? Are you going to? There it is. I'm like, wait, wait. The toggle's not turning off. Okay, there it is. He's got, like, he does the groundbreaking. Or, hang on. I need your boyfriend for a second.
Need a hand?
Yes, please. Like, he's got this, which is,
Feast
and then,
your eyes.
which, I mean, makes sense with the architect and stuff. Not the medical bill. Look, I'm but a poor cat. I can't afford that. I can't afford my own medical bills. I'm sorry. I can't help you. No hesitation. Oh my God.
I never knew there were other kinds of saurians outside.
I don't know what you need. Yeah? Oh, do I need to go get that back? I may have made a mistake using your burst deer because that means I have to go get it back, and I really don't want to do that. Need a hand? Yes, please.
Where's my...
What? Hi, kitty. Hi.
Not again.
Look, if a pretty person asks if I need a hand, who am I to say no? Like, if they're not being a creep about it and they're offering genuine help, I'm just saying it makes
It's good
sense
get out
to
and
say
stretch your legs
yes.
once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't need him on my team anymore. He's calling me out and I'm not here for it.
Yes.
Huh? But like, that's just me. Yeah. Yes, I... Amazing time. Time for husband. Makes us up. Love you, see? Yes. Yeah, let's I'll hate them, yeah. I'll hate them's not going to tell me to go touch grass. I'm an indoor kitty cat. We've been over this before. I'm not meant to go outside. Bad things happen when I do.
Book learning alone.
I feel like
is
we've gone
not-
over this a couple of times now. Yes, I will get married to him. Of course I will, once the wedding. The better question is, are you okay with him having a husband on the side? But I will go touch grass. We'll see. You can touch the grass for the both of us. Looking at nearly 225 hardened gummies I got on sale. Not sure if I should eat them before tomorrow or eat food. Eat some food, please. As long as I can have... Yeah, okay, cool. Then we're all good. we're all set, Carla. Let's go. I'll hate them the infinity of won't touch grass. Yeah, well, Kaveh called me out. So we had to get I'll hate them back
All
out.
the scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Kaveh was calling me out. So like, but Mizu, yes, you absolutely should eat some food before you start going in on gummies. 100%. Everything in me saying, hey, you should go do the Archon quest. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. I am strong. I am independent. I miss Mondstadt. I miss Mondstadt. Love you. At this point, if I can do it with him at least 2 times a week, then I could care less if he has a side hustle. Oh, see, we're golden then. What kind of gummies? What kind of gummies? Sour sprinkly gummies. If it's sour, absolutely have some food first. Okay. Are we accepting? Are we accepting? We're accepting. Navigate. The fantasy front swiggle. Oh. See, you have to be careful with sour food because, like, it's that. Oh shit! I forgot to come back from my expeditions. Actually, I got on this morning, did my daily stuff, and then I forgot I had to come back for this. All I had to do is give him Blue Chew instead of him saying later. He was like,
Add Astra.
not the fun Canadian gummies. Never mind. There we go. There we go. See, much better. It's all fine. It's fine. I didn't forget that. What? Of course not. What? Just because I meant to do that a couple hours ago doesn't mean anything. Because then I'd say eat after because food hits different. Or give him a honey packet. Honey. I forgot to collect my daily primos yesterday because I forgot about the update. Ah! Oh, speaking of, I need to go update it on my niece's PlayStation. That is officially a tomorrow task. Chicken nuggets and ooh, chicken nuggies.
Over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
You know, I wasn't expecting Navia. We'll take it though.
Hey, Navia, what you up to?
I should have made it daytime, the sunglasses in the middle of the night. I wear my sunglasses at it. Fortunately, my only addiction is or fortune.
Shh.
Navia. Why the secrecy?
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up! And
Dang, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go bye-bye.
Right
Thanks
now,
for stopping. It was
you're
fun chatting for a bit.
disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Bourne.
Do you understand English? I do.
It was an accident.
I'm sorry.
What's
Did
up?
you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Monica is...
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Oh,
Jesus, honestly.
slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
Paimon. Paimon.
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting
Paimon just
your
rushing in
time.
there. Yeah, this is one of those Paimon open mouth insert foot moments. Like, really? Really? Boy,
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
valid question.
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Bourne doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Damn, you are coming in hot. What
Kitchen
the?
is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes
She is coming in
that most
hot.
definitely
What is this?
our
Genshin
business.
Impact.
We're going to stand up for him. Whether
I'm
you
doing
like it or
the
not.
newest story quest, or character quest.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If
Wonderful,
Vermont
boss.
can't handle the job,
Yeah,
then
have you ever heard the
look,
saying that
there are
people
plenty
don't
of
quit
other
jobs,
capable
they quit
people I can hire
managers?
instead.
She's the manager.
Can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
You.
But you said...
No, after that, I'd be like,
come back until...
peace.
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you. Come on. we have
Oh,
work to
I would
do.
be hot. If someone spoke to me like that, I would be hot.
What a horrible person.
It would ping pong between am I crying because I'm
Looks like I've
pissed or
turned you
am
into
I
some drama
flying off the
again.
handle? But I would be hot under the collar. There would no way in hell. So who was that?
Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at
Wait,
Hotel
I
de
thought
Bourne.
Genshin Impact
Ever since she took
was
the job, she's been
3D World
enforcing
of
a
Warcraft.
brutal
There are
work
questions
regime.
and stories. Yeah, no, it's got a bit of an open world that you can explore, which is really fun. I really like it.
Was so
But no,
overworked,
it
he
is
collapsed from
it's got
illness.
quite a lot of
He's
story
been
to it.
bedridden for days.
And these aren't even
And
like
he
the
can
good
barely even
cutscenes. These are
talk
just like
properly.
normal cutscenes. The good cinematic cutscenes, ooh,
I'm
there's something
sorry.
special.
I'm sorry.
You're already
It's
hot now.
all my
Aw.
fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
Thank you for the head pats.
At his family's
Alright.
request, the Spina di
Do you prefer
Rosula
to
is
just
trying to
go
mediate
My
on his
Pony,
behalf.
or is there
We're
something
not
specific?
exactly making a ton of
Before I
progress,
shorten
as
it
you
to just
saw.
Pony, I should ask.
Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness
But yeah, for
have
Genshin,
nothing to
there's
do
lots
with
of story.
her or how
Mm.
she's been running her
The
kitchen.
newest Archon quest, which is like the
refusing
main
to have
story,
any
just came
kind
out,
of
but I'm kind of
meaningful
trying to hold off
dialogue
on that
with us.
one.
Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no
Yeah, I
one
don't
has been
think I
willing
like
to
this
open up.
one.
That's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
So you were waiting for Savannah to leave, and then you were going to approach Monica.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunked before she spoke.
She should have. Paimon, I defend you an awful lot. Don't make me regret that.
No, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And
As
besides,
usual, Paimon.
I
Paimon
don't
has her
really think I'm
moments.
built for
She's very
espionage.
younger sibling coded. And then she does stuff like this, and it's like, Paimon, honey. I miss Navia. Well, hey, here you go. Hi, you see. Hi. Either way, Savannah's seeing you now, so you probably won't get another chance.
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be
Maybe.
all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now.
Thank you.
Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up
Cendre.
with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you, because this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
A little bit. A tiny little smidgy beep a bit. And I'll join you too. God damn it, Paimon. It's
Oh,
Navia. We were going to
guys,
join her
it's
anyway,
fine.
but...
You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you
Are
out
games
for a
set up on
meal.
this model? They should
I'll
be.
make sure it's a proper
Hopefully
feast.
it's all working. I tried to
really
get it all
famous
set
chef
up.
just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject.
Did you ask just so you can make me nose itchy?
This is a small token from us.
Mm.
It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
I mean, true.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Paimon, don't make things more difficult for her.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make
Stop
sure
it.
to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
Good luck with that.
A little highly strung, huh?
Looks like with Savannah in the kitchen, even the waiting staff are on edge.
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Ah, yes. Never underestimate Navia's affinity for sweets.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper.
Dun dun dun.
Escoffier.
Escoffier. Escoffier. Forgot to ask, but do you understand English? Yes.
Escoffier?
Lucy.
Could this mean...
Escoffier.
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
About that.
Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
Escoffier. I'm never gonna say that name right when it actually comes to mind too. Escoffier.
So, who is this Escoffier, anyway?
Escoffier.
She... Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer
I mean,
and restored
he's
the
pretty much
restaurant
spot
back to
on.
its former
For
glory.
now, when I'm hearing it and saying it directly after them, give me 20 minutes with nobody saying it, and then we'll see where we are.
After the
Escoffier
culinary
is named
genius
after an
Modeste
IRL
herself.
French chef.
Gâteau de Boer. That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow. Why the heck would she let Savannah
Love
take
English.
her place?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident.
Dun dun
Someone claimed that the
dun.
kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their
Ooh.
menu. But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take
Dun
responsibility.
dun
And she was sent
dun.
to the fortress of Meripede.
The Fortress of Meripede?
Oh, don't be so dramatic. It was probably just a formality. We got sent there just for eating someone else's cake.
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal.
Don't be
Even
so
the guards believed the whole
dramatic.
thing was
It's
probably
just
an accident.
prison.
Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened.
She got to visit Rio.
Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Oh,
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel,
Escoffier.
she's still well respected by the staff.
Is that why Safana's so wound up?
I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Escoffier.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out.
Fair.
It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Definitely one way to look at it.
Well, about that.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least
Dang.
then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
Okay, whoever was comparing her to Gordon Ramsay owes Gordon Ramsay an apology. True that he'll yell at people. And he'll get in the faces of people and call them out for their bullshit. Have you seen him with kids? He doesn't sit there and screech at kids like that. Whoever compares her to Gordon Ramsay owes him an apology. I like her voice. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
How has the hotel made it this far?
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
I let her scream at me.
Yes, chef.
That's because somebody's got some
Do it again. The
some
customers
things
are still
that-
waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, Chef.
No, the main image we see of Gordon's worst, most stressful nights of his life. Now, to be fair, the ones that we see on American television are played up a lot more than they are on British television. But even in British television, he will sit there and scream at people. The man still has the same stuff he's always had. Oh no, he doesn't yell at his own staff like that because his own staff was better trained than that.
Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Like, it's not him yelling at his own staff, but on the shows, when he's yelling at people, it's adults, is my point. He doesn't act like that with kids, point blank period at the end. Like, with children, he is a lot more patient and a lot more willing to walk them through how to properly do, like, the proper procedures and the proper steps and such. He doesn't just get up in their faces and start yelling at them because, oh, hey, you took that off too soon or whatever. He'd explain why, and he's a lot gentler with children than he is with adults. And if the adults are willing to listen, he's a lot gentler with adults, too. It's the ones that we see on American TV, one, are played up because it's American TV. But also, they're grown-ass adults who are just being dumb, let's be honest. They're acting like idiots. They're getting treated like idiots. But if they're actually open to learning and they're being patient and, actually going through the proper steps, he's a sweetheart to his people. Like, I like her eyes. She does have very pretty eyes.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
We got some candy with your name
So
on it.
You're not paying customers. Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Yeah. I'm glad we get to spend some time with Navia during this quest. That's nice. We still made Travis Eve grilled cheese sandwich. Okay, I didn't say he was
Looks
perfect.
like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
I've seen some of the stuff he goes, and even I have to go, well, I mean,
days, yes.
that was a choice.
I'd say business has tripled
love you,
since
kitty.
Escoffier
Thank you.
joined as temporary head chef.
She didn't want to go back to Hotel de Boer? Or like, what was that one? I vaguely remember, I don't remember too much about it, But it was, I want to say it was a Puerto Rican dish, I think. Because I know Iron Mouse had commented on it even. I don't remember what it was called, but I guess it's like you make it with like the rice that sticks to the bottom of the pan, basically, type of stuff. I do remember, like, some of the dishes aren't perfect. And I'm not going to say that he's, you know, the best chef out there, but like, I was just about to bring that one up. Yeah. Like, some of his stuff is questionable, and the way he presents it's not necessarily the best. I was just saying that he's a way better with kids. Like, apparently, like, genuinely, I hear he's a really nice person type of thing. You know?
Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
Me?
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Bye.
Take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
She does have the little heart pupil, or not pupil, like the heart shinies are cute.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Oh, so she's like that. I see. I wasn't ready for the tsundere, but I mean, here we are, I guess. Also, I'm so disappointed that I know she's got a natural accent and they didn't put it in the game. Like, watching the special program and the way she pronounced that name, oh my god. The fact that she has a natural accent, and it's such a good accent, and they tried to Americanize the accent for the game, makes me so sad. Wait, she has an actual accent? Yeah, hang on, let's see if I can find a clip of the special program real fast. But yeah, because I watched the special program, and in the special program, the way she was speaking was so, oh, I loved it. Why didn't they let her keep, I don't know, I'm insulted they made her put on an American accent. It's so bad. Okay, let me, trying to remember how to spell. Genshin Impact special program. Okay, yeah, let me see, and then I come up here to make sure you guys can hear it. Bum, bum, bum.
Has hers.
Okay, can you guys hear that? Over the game audio? Who made the mistake? Startle adding two people like accents. Oh, I think she's English. I don't think it's fully English. It sounds more, honestly, sounds more almost Australian.
I have two awesome co-hosts with me today.
Can you hear that, though?
Why don't you introduce yourselves?
What up, my dudes? My name is Johnny LaQuasto, and I'm the voice of Aoife.
Hey, your turn.
Hello, everyone. My name is Emily Cass, and I voice Escoffier. I'm so excited to be here.
And I am...
I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Nobody's giving me any feedback. I want to know. I need to like pull it up so people can see it too. That.
I'm so excited to be... And I have two awesome co-hosts with me today.
Like, listen to this.
Yourselves.
What up, my dudes? My name is Johnny.
That was very prevalent. Like, hi. Like, listen to this and tell me why they got rid of this accent.
Your turn.
Hello, everyone.
The French.
My name is Emily Cass, and I voice Escoffier. I'm so excited to be here.
And I am so excited to be hosting alongside you two today.
Oh, by the way...
Piece of tech, basically. It helps Escoffier in the kitchen and in combat. It's one of her essential utensils.
But it looks...
Like, you hear that accent? You hear how strong that accent is? Why did they Americanize the accent for the game? What? The French. And what's worse, the French don't sound French, they sound American. But it's like, yeah, why did they turn around and take that accent away? Like, did you hear that accent? Like, I am legitimately like, why though? Wait.
So much like a tail.
Yeah, a lot of people think that. And considering how it looks, people even call Escoffier a demon chef.
Ah, okay.
She's the voice of Lumi and Wuwa. Does Lumi have an accent?
I'd say so too.
I was excited for Angry Chef
Honestly,
Lady.
I don't know much about Escoffier. Can you tell us more about her, Emily?
Yeah, listen to this accent.
Let's take a look at her profile.
Just listen to this. Like,
Escoffier used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Bourg. Oh,
I thought
cool.
the Scottish was her
The
original
hotel is
accent.
famous for the extremely popular and exclusive Gâteau de Bourg.
Wow.
Listen to this. Let me use the
Yeah,
Danish
only
accent.
a
No?
limited amount of
I couldn't
slices
tell you.
are available per day. Escoffier is a master of precision gastronomy.
Yeah, Lumi has a Scottish
which
accent, not the
means
high
she
English
approaches
one.
cooking as a science. She even develops advanced methods to use in her cooking process.
Wow, that's
I am so upset they took away that accent. I am so upset they took away that accent and gave her an American accent for this. Like, listen to this is what she sounds like, man. Like, have you heard her?
for what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Like, that's what she sounds like. If you want to listen to her Scottish accent, Slimy, sure. Hang on. Let me go ahead and pull that back up then. Let's look really fast. Oh, the cute little mouse one. Oh, yeah, because I remember Lumina was really excited about this. Ian, Deb, and Joy is suffering it again. I know. Yeah, I remember Lumina being super hyped for her. Because they share a name.
We promise, we deliver. Lolo Logistics is at your service. Is there anything I
This is
can
such a
help
woo-woo
you?
content. This we're getting from Kitty, y'all. You're welcome. This is as much woo-woo content as you're getting from Kitty.
Oh, I know you. You're the Rover, a household name in Jinzhou.
I see. Huh.
Hiya, I'm Lumi, the logistics team's good old captain.
That certainly is an accent.
Do you have a package to send, or do you need something else?
That still sounds more natural than an American accent.
He's a regular customer. He might seem unfriendly, but he follows the rules.
He follows the rules.
His package got lost in whining Ajax's mire. Speaking of that place,
That still sounds like that accent sounds way more natural to her than,
be careful when you're there.
like, that sounds more natural than what we got. Like, what we got was...
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Which, I mean, it doesn't sound awful, but, like, they took away her accent. Okay, so I've heard JP dub before. Scottish Let Me caught me off guard, but it's definite talent. It is. It does, but I feel like you can tell it's not her original one either.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every
Fiamma.
single shift.
You can hear her accents. There's sometimes ye. Which is why I'm just like, it's a shame they didn't let her keep it. Because, like, it's such a... Oh, God, it's such a good... She does... Would you call it high English? I guess it's high... I guess it's English, yeah. Like, she does. She's got, like, such a good, like, accent to her. And then they took it away, and I'm so sad. It's weird. She's stepping back into a plush as Escoffier. Why couldn't they just let her keep it? Yes, I know we're in Fantasy France, but, like, the English accent would have been fitting, too. Accent variety is there in JP. We should have an EN too. Honestly, like she would have been so good with that accent, with her natural voice. Also, what happened to you? Remember when Kaya's eyes were special? Do you remember that? That was a time that we used to have where Kaya's eyes were special. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. But no, now we've got this. Everybody's eyes are special. They don't make normal eyes anymore. But yeah, anyway, I was just like, I'm so sad that they took away her accent. It would have been so nice. She could have been actual Gordon Ramsay. Honestly.
Fiamma. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, So she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Yeah.
I heard that, Navia.
I don't think she was trying to keep it quiet.
I told you before. No
Give her,
one's
like,
making
lie.
extra food. Hilaire's making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
He's also like
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
Navia's just calling her out. Let's go. I don't know what you mean.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon, yes? Is this
Change her name again.
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We are here to talk about Savannah.
The hoification of Genshin character design. Tsundere. She is very tsundere. I would, what? No, he just made silly little mistakes, and I couldn't serve those to paying customers. Of course I didn't do it just to make sure that his family is eating well. Of course not, what? I like her. What do you do in this game? A lot of it's story driven. I mean, there's some in-game content. I don't play a lot of that though. Like I haven't played the Imaginarium Theater like at all. And the last time I did the Abyss was because of an agreement. It was a a donation goal. So, but a lot of it is story driven, honestly, or like building characters and stuff. Soon, kitty. I'm not that. I was going to say, I'm pretty open and honest with my emotions. And then it's like, wait, I mean... I'm feeling one with no cute Osh Tsundere French chef GF. It's a shame, honestly. Since Hilaire is working for you, you must be aware of the situation with Savannah.
I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore, and being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
I mean, I guess the American accent's not bad.
Well,
but...
she was a much
Navi
gentler person back then. A little timid even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
So she's trying to emulate you.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
She's trying to do the same stuff that Escoffier does.
She's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
And there we have it. Okay. Good to know. We're on the same side. I wonder, is her VA forcing the American accent? Slipping out, though. It's like unnecessary strain on the VA, I guess. Yeah, that's what it's like. It has to be. They had to have directed her to put on an American accent. Because if you listen to, like, the special program, for example, and you just listen to her talking, she's got a very clear accent. Her vision in her hair now is peak. That is cute, actually. Like, the way that it's got, like, the little bow shape around it, too. Like, that is very cute. With a hairpiece. But like, yeah, they had to have directed her to put on an American accent. Why is the question? Like, if they were going to do it, you'd think they'd expect to at least like put on the French accent for Fantasy France. At least she's self-aware.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier.
Mother,
look at this note we got from Monica.
From freed Tsundere ladies.
I mean, look, if you wanna go ask her, you can go ask her. I am just gonna stand over here off to the side. You can ask away, You give Monica's candy wrapper to Escoffier.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica
I wonder why
still
Hoyo would
trusts
be
you.
deliberately directing
As for
the
the others,
EMTAs to sound
well,
American rather than other
how can you know what they
languages.
think unless you
Right,
ask
that's
them?
what I want to know.
Monica,
And I don't know if it's just because I think it would sell better or...
Storm in there and raise hell.
Wish I knew. Yeah, it's like it does raise a couple of questions about it, but...
All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica.
Escoffier?
Why is she
I
suddenly...
can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable. I won't stand for this.
Wow. God, okay, I do love how they've started making, like, the models emote more and such. Like, did you see how angry she looks? Why is the new character kinda? Go on, say it. Well, whatever the reason she came up with, at least she's convinced herself to go have a conversation.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Thank you for liking the live. I assume the same idea WUWA had at launch, forcing their everyday first cast of voice in American accents, that it would sell better. Yeah, that's if I had to take a guess as to why they're having VAs, you know, why they're directing them like that. To me, it would be because of the American accent's what sells, or whatever other, you know, and other nonsense we tell ourselves. Okay, hang on. Why are you doing that? That just drives me. Whose companion gift do I have? Oh, wait. Never mind. I know. It's like I forgot. I just put Shelonin in there this afternoon. Okay, never mind. Makes sense. That was starting to drive me a little bit batty. Like, why is it doing that? I forgot that I switched her and put her in. Escoffier is wonderful. She's interesting. Yeah. Yee. It's just a shame she doesn't get to have her natural accent. Beg pardon. You think we're gonna run into Farina during this quest too? That'd be fun.
Wait, she looks like... Is that Escoffier?
Escoffier's back? Yes, I've missed her cooking.
I was just saying, Hotel de Boer is nothing without her.
Oh, oof.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
Oh, no wonder Savannah's in such a pissy mood if she's always being compared. That's just harsh. My beloved Fufu. We get to see Fufu. I hope so. I'm not going to swear to that, but I'm really hoping she shows up. For Escoffier, I didn't have any plans to pull for her. Do you mean Shelonin? I got Shelonin. Yeah. And they keep the accents for NPCs? I don't know. I'm not a voice director on this team. I have questions about it too. Like... The only Nyland character I'm actually willing to pull for. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Like, I even made her own little team that I'm never going to use, that I can't show you right now because it's only Traveler, but...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, bye. It's a conspiracy. And V2 being worked on in secret. Hoyo collecting non-states English speakers to undercut SEG's embargo. British Paimon real! To be honest, I wouldn't mind a British Paimon. Like, I never want a voice actor to have to be recasted unless they've done something really horrible. And I don't think Karina's done something horrible. They have gone a little off on socials though, and it's not the best look. And the way that some of them go after fans is not necessarily the thing you want to see. You know. Girl.
I'm sorry.
Karina has been a little too faithful to the character role. Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe a little problematic. Yeah, Karina. There's a couple of them that are just like.
If you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
Man, not a fan of them, but they are technically, I mean, in illegal trouble. True, but that is one of those things where it could go either way. Legality is definitely going to be a big part of it, but at the same time, it's like making the company look bad is not a look that most companies want, you know? And if you're going after and attacking fans and going and saying stuff like, if the voice actors say it, it should be true type of, it's a good way to make the company look at you like, Then there's Erica, who's absolutely most base VA in the industry. True! Hey, have you been listening to the song previews that she's been putting out? I listened to the one today, and I was like, oh, that made me feel emotional. I feel called out right now. What is this? Which, the fact that she's, like, saying it's a millennial album is definitely calling me out. I'm so excited for that album. It's not illegal, but it would lose a job. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's not illegal, but it is a good way to get yourself fired if you're not careful. I don't mind it if they get replaced TBH, but if they did keep them, I did. They're so good. I'm so excited for the new album. What, the 16th, I think? It's a millennial album. Like, Gen Y. Yeah, she's a millennial, and so she's like, she's made it known that she's very much pushing it as a millennial sort of album, going to try to go for those nostalgic sounds that a lot of millennials listened to growing up type of stuff. Gen Y. Yeah, did you not know millennials are Gen Y? It's Gen X, millennials, Gen Z. What comes between X and Z? Oh dear. But yeah, I am actually really, really excited for that album. Like, but yeah, there are a couple of them that are like, she really shut the fuck up early, and it's like, this is my new favorite song. Now I'm trying to decide how I feel about you being so surprised by that. Is this how it feels to have a cat brain? Oh my god. What do you mean? What does that even mean, Fury? Did you not realize that millennials were Generation Y? Gen X, millennial, Gen Z. It's Gen Y. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna, you know what? Let's just continue. Let's just go.
Monica, can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Oh my goodness.
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef
I
would do.
honestly thought
Make the
Gen
dish
Y was a
again.
separate gen
And this
before
time,
millennials.
Get it right.
Oh my goodness.
You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Oh,
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
Oh, Savannah's being so contradictory. Let's see. Generation Y, also known as millennials, generally refers to individuals born between 1981 and 1996. While some researchers may use slightly different ranges, this is the most common definition. Yes, Gen Y is millennial. Oh, man.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
Oh, that was a switching dude.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway.
I'm barely a millennial.
I was actually
I'm
quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
But a first-gen Sumer. Yeah, I am a millennial, so I fit in there. And yeah, Fury, you do come across as a Sumer, let's be honest. I love you, darling, but you come across as a Sumer. I don't like that I'm in the same gen as Skippity Brain Rot. Depending on range used, I'm first gen, millennial. Hey, I mean... Nothing wrong with that. How, though? What part are you questioning right now? Fair, but how, though? How do you come across as a Sumer? Fury's a moomer, millennial Sumer. You don't moo. Not a cow. Do you think I should try a cow? I want to do feathers next, though. Feathers are... I still haven't gotten the hang of feathers. Well, this conversation is taking an interesting turn, isn't it?
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the
cow market is a little oversaturated right now. If you want hooves, the hippogriff is always a
You knew what you did wrong and how to improve. And we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just
the thing with a hippogriff is I could still get my feathers
get your
if we
head
did
in
that.
the game or just
hey,
do it
hello.
again.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Very flavored. Passed out a couple of times to get to that point. Bruh. So, what's this about my next? I should try. This is a PG stream, y'all. Wake up, get your head. Gotta get your head in the game. Get your head in the game.
And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started
I guess it's the
working
biggest lie
again
I've
in
ever
the Fleur Sombre.
I'm trying to decide if I feel insulted or some kind of validation or like how do I feel?
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
I wish you were.
Through no
Why
fault
not
of your own.
both?
What happened back then? That wasn't on
I
you,
guess.
and all of us know that.
I guess.
That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline? What's that?
Glad I'm not
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitwell. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Unfortunately,
MSG? Oh no, it doesn't sound like it's
the
MSG.
additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Oh, never mind, it's
Everyone
me.
knows that in all likelihood, someone probably
Speed?
just purchased
No.
a batch
Yes.
of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why.
It's
You just
MSG
didn't want
Pro
to see this
Max.
turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
She's so insulted right now. Navia, darling, you're fine. It's not your tavern. Feed it to the ADHD folks. Or Navia.
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great.
Navia, my
where I'm
beloved, it's
dining from
okay. You're
now
the
on.
best.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah
fair.
was half the boss you were.
You know,
I'm sorry?
I don't think...
Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Yeah, apparently.
No, chef.
I have a problem with it and I don't work for
Remember
you.
who's boss.
Don't let it get to you, Navia. The designers don't know the joys
you
of
left
good
this
old
place for
fashioned.
good. What are you doing
Oh,
back here?
shit. Oh.
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job.
Someone got the
You're not the boss here anymore. So stop acting like you own the place.
Meant to say burger.
Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Maybe we should give them some space. Or fight. You want to fight? We could fight them. Can we fight? Look, Savannah's just asking for, to catch some hands. I'm just saying. If Savannah ends up catching hands, is it really anyone's fault but her own at this point? Fight. Maybe we should give them some space.
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you?
Also applies. I stand by my typo.
Put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
Damn.
That's none of your business.
Oh, okay.
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
That went out the window, apparently.
Oh, I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Huh?
What? Hello?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
Hello? Please use that accents, Brett. Why?
Huh? Fanasian?
Fanasian? He's actually French.
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
You see? Okay, sure. No, that's... It's peak. I want to do French ASMR at some point, Loki. Do it. I'm not sure I'm cut out for ASMR. That said... Having college flashbacks to my digital painting teacher who was French. You know what? This guy's the reason Escoffier isn't allowed to do her accent. He ate all the French. Oh my goodness.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
Sounds like we're in for a history lesson.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
According to legend, the founders of Hôtel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking
He almost sounds
contest
like
would
the
decide
narrator
who
from
had the final
SpongeBob, though.
say.
Huh. Sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
I love how Paimon's so unimpressed by that.
Sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in
So
transforming
who is this
the Hôtel de
guy?
Bord
How is he important to
into
the story?
top-ranking
Remind me of
restaurant
this.
in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
I mean, what?
Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
The way she's just like, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. What? Someone must have. Who would have brought that back? I wonder why. Huh? No, it's certainly not me. What? He's super French. He's here for exposition. He's there to fill the French quota. Why no one here? I wish I could tell you. You're here now in a second. If you go too hard on the accent, you'll stack overflow and start speaking different language. French quota should always be zero. Yeah, I thought so. There's your answer, Paimon. You wouldn't back down. It was you who put the rule in place. I came from Soul Slave. Just saw your name come up. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Excuse you, KK. Meanwhile, shots fired. In Twitch chat, it looks like we might have her a little spat. It's okay. French Canada is fake French, so it's okay. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Oh my, oh me. Is that how that works? I don't know if that's how that works, but you know. Thank you for liking the live. Excuse you. Uh-oh. Brainstorm. It's my darling, if you want me to read that, it's not happening because I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be the one to read that out loud. I'm half Colombian and I can't speak Spanish. Don't ask me to speak French. It's not going to go well. Damn, I wanted to hear Kitty French. Well, I don't want to get yelled at when I say this wrong. Vamos to essayer is monstras sequet François? Yeah, none of that felt right. You don't want Kitty to speak French because Kitty doesn't know how to speak French. Cute. Oh my god. So anyway, now that my face is bright red, moving on.
Sure, I reinstated it, but
it's okay. It was cute. I enjoyed it.
Isn't this bending the rules a little?
Thank you.
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Exhibition. Huh. No.
If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
Yeah, Savannah's got a chip on her fucking shoulder.
Dang. If you lose, you hand over the Codex de Board to me.
What?
Bruh.
The Codex de Board?
That doesn't seem like it's a fair challenge to me. The Codex de Board? What is that?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Bourg. It's the greatest
Thank you,
treasure in
Navia.
Montaigne's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the Hôtel de Bourg have the right to read it.
Oh, wasn't she have a copy of it?
Former.
Yeah, no, see? Like, wait, why didn't she?
What do you want that old day for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean. I want your copy. The original version. The one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right?
I love him. She's like, bruh. My guy.
Stop trying to change the topic.
My dude.
What's
really?
wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
She's so... what is this?
You may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of service.
Look at this. Everyone's like, what is your problem? Hello?
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue. As long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the
Escoffier doesn't seem like she's getting a very good...
Let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de bord, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier, you against
Savannah is... Savannah's something to be certain.
You sound surprisingly confident. All right then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
There's definitely something else in that book, right?
Are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
Ivana was the one who put the MSG Pro Max before and she'll use it. That's what I'm leaning on. It's like she was definitely involved in trying to chase Escoffier out, I think. Is it a middle?
I do apologize. This whole ordeal reflects rather poorly on us.
The book is just Genshin's house. Wait, aren't you the boss? Can't you rein Savannah in a little?
I'm afraid it's not quite that simple. The Hôtel de Bord runs as more of a partnership, you see. It was founded by two friends, Modeste and Savelli, and it's been that way ever since. So, while I am technically Savannah's boss, it's not really my place to interfere with the business of the kitchen. To be perfectly honest with you, that's part of the reason why I suggested
she isn't
the cooking
the mastermind
contest.
though, just a middle woman, the real schemer, someone we have to fight.
It would be the perfect opportunity
Honestly,
for her to
I
talk
can
some
get behind
sense
that.
into
That
Savannah.
feels about right for Genshin.
Oh, of course, if she wanted to return, then...
Huh?
But anyway, I'm getting ahead of
I
myself.
love how he's like,
Whatever
if she
the
wants to
outcome,
come back.
This contest will hopefully serve as a turning point for us. Please, pass on my best wishes to Escoffier. I
Escoffier.
must say, Savannah surprised me with her confidence. Does she really believe she can best Escoffier in the kitchen? I thought she was just blowing off steam when she first raised the idea to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't put much in the way of that holding water.
I can't believe I got to witness that firsthand. I only stopped by here for a quick meal. I definitely got my Mora's worth today.
He's like, yay! And we... I don't even need to do that. I'm just going to teleport anyway. I don't know why. Dinner and a show. Yeah. Well, that is not what I wanted to happen just now, but okay. Walking for chumps. That's so true. To be fair, getting out there is annoying.
Wasn't it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
You see
Holding back?
how are you? I hope you're doing well tonight.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false. At least where your macarons are concerned.
Doing alright, just vibing. How are you?
I'm
doing okay.
The disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
We're sitting here.
That's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
There, jeez. Yeah, no, we're dealing with our new Sundarefen. It's good to hear you. Yeah, stand your ground, Navia. Yeah, Navia, you've got this. So anyway, what's this Codex de Boer she's obsessed with? Thank you for the head pat.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventures.
Oh, then why is she so... Oh, I turned auto off.
Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous
I love how
influence on the
Navia,
course
despite
of
being highly
Fontaine
capable
cuisine,
and affluent,
turning it
still
into
has
a
her good
much more vibrant
girlfriend
and diverse scene.
moments. Honestly.
Legend has it that the original Gâteau de Boer was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures.
And she thinks it's in the book?
That they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hotel de Boer, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world.
Fontaine's got a lot going on, don't they?
He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Boer.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hotel de Boer took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land.
I forgot that Paimon got like super into reading while she was in Fontaine.
Something like that?
I'm sure Alhaitham loved that.
No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway,
Fair.
Never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame.
Oh.
Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime.
Why did they part ways?
The end of the Hotel de Boer's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Venetian.
So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liwei's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Have you been in touch with Xingqiu?
Well, that's fiction.
And you just aren't telling us?
It's reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Boer they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Oh?
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did.
Excuse me,
but
pardon.
Like I said, it's a dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex.
Navia's Pop's second fave,
Gâteau de Boer of today is my own recipe.
Paimon's been reading
why
too
we
much.
gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day?
Fontaine character.
You've got Vanigem's business sense to thank for that.
Huh. Well, that kind of takes all
Oh my
the
god,
mystique out of it.
You know what made my mind? I was like, okay, sure, Arlecchino character. Makes sense, makes sense.
Gâteau de Boer, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows? Maybe Escoffier's
I guess
version is
Arlecchino
more
wants to be
suited to your
second.
palate. Just think, if the
How
original
dare
truly
someone
was the
besides
perfect cake you're
Marina be
imagining it to
above Arlecchino?
There's no way
How
the recipe
could
would
you,
have been
Fury?
lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Boer never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy?
Harry has early brain worm. She's in your head, bud.
A symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Boer is the true head chef.
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy.
Savannah's got problems with Savannah's got.
It's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to give me the original in the first place.
Like early.
Well, a joint decision by her.
Oh, is that how we're phrasing that? Okay. And you were accusing me of being an earlier.
Change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our Gato do the talking.
Gato? What does that mean exactly?
It means investing her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself.
Listen, yes.
Even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
I'm listening. What's up? You wanna? It means. What was that? You wanna run that by me again, Fury? You know exactly what sentence I'm trying not to say now, don't you? It means cake. Does it? Does it? Okay. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate you going out of your way to make sure that some of these words make sense. I mistyped. I wonder why. I wonder what's on Fury's brain right now. Oh, whatever could you be thinking about right now? I do wonder. I will. You will what? Go on. I'm listening. Oh, you don't mince words.
However much she's changed since we
like a little
together,
Fury here.
I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest.
I'll mince you.
That should be a breeze for you.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Let's not get too ahead of her.
I don't know what that means, but I will. Okay, sure. Get back to me once you figure that out.
3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the
What's wrong, Carrie?
You just need to pick 2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook.
Oh, wait, why are you pulling me into this? I mean, I guess.
But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
I've been threatened with worse, to be honest. Bring it on. Ask the voices in your head for help, Fury. You good, Fury? You good? Bring it on.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review.
No, I took that personally.
Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Oh, Navia took that personally, apparently.
All right, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Use normal attacks to cut the fruit. Like pieces.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in you... Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Why'd you cut me off? Oh, okay. Not the first time we did a cooking contest. True.
Statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients.
What's a cold press?
A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely.
Just use it.
But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
Yes, please. Am I gonna need an ice character for this? Display your mastery with the cold press. Tap your elemental skill to accelerate cold press. Normal attacks to do its work. I see. You seem like what Kay was do to me, apparently.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon never used anything this weird before. Cool. No, weird.
No, weird. What? I didn't say that. Who said that? I didn't say that. Did you say that? I didn't say that.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow!
These are the flavor compounds. You can just say that you juiced it.
What next? Do we...
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
What KK wants to do to use a little different from what it used to do. Learn how to Escoffier's feet, master the precision cooking. Flavorings you got, remember, just flavor, strike a balance between fruity and floral. To delicious. Okay, and how do we move this?
Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much.
Oh, whoops. Tap the flavorings to bring it to a dish. Oh, if you made that an actual minigame, that could be fun. Like, if you actually made people, like, stop and think about that,
now
that could actually be fun. Everyone completes the flavoring process.
Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending
I like the cooking minigames.
It could have been worse. But the
like, that one could be a fun little minigame, I think.
Good.
I wonder if it'll be part of the event.
Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try.
I guess I just treated it like an adventurer's puzzle. It's all thanks to my excellent teacher, of course.
That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel de Boer's current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
Final score?
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
Submit dish. Oh, wait, we're not even gonna... Oh. I was kind of hoping we'd actually have to, like, come up with something. That's boring.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
The disappointment. I'm so disappointed by that. Like, what the heck? What was even the point of kicking us out of the cutscene just to make us all we're doing is turning it in? Like, could have had a cooking minigame. It would have been great. Would have been so good. Lights up as you present your finished disc.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose.
I know how English works.
Now, let the grating commence.
Snow-winged goose? Keys of this game. Could have reused assets from different, right?
Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to food.
6 points.
What?
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often.
How do I get the other 4 points?
It's a pass.
No, what do you mean 6
out of 100?
Oh, out of 100? What the fuck? Rude. The traveler's face there.
But it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it.
Traveler, that was...
I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Shit, okay.
Me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you
little working heart. Oh,
to 10. Well, it's nice to
damn, Farina crashing strays. Honestly,
ruin whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Aw,
Oh, yikes. She's a harsh judge.
Now to the final dish.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
10 points. Oh, 8.
Darn, that's barely higher than what we got.
Damn.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
Okay. But...
I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
Let's fucking go! Wait, does she have a tail? No, it's, I think she says it's like a machine or something. Like it's a tool? I think is how it was explained during the special program. It acts like a tail, though. Yeah. I have a tail, and it's fluffy, and like, look at how cute it is. Just swish, 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 swish. That was so cute. I can't believe she switched it from 100 to 10 points.
How did you pull that off?
It's all that practice from cooking for you, Paimon.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills.
You should
in the kitchen. I can really taste the grace of the
Make sure you blush it out.
The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks.
Snow-winged goose. Seriously, what is a snow-winged goose? Have I met one of those and I just didn't realize that's what it was called?
Last part up. No way did you taste that.
Shut up, Paimon. How do you know? Frustrations of having a picky eater. I think she picked it up perfectly.
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining.
Yeah, I switched it and then I never switched it back.
Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes.
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bourg, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
Okay, I'm sorry, but the voice coming out of this child model is throwing me so bad. That voice coming out of this model is throwing me off just a smidge. Just a tiny little bit. Just the tiniest of little bits. You know?
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Hi, hello, welcome, Raiders. How do you, is it Cheshire? Is that how you say that? Hello. You were on, Seagar's stream last night, right? Chit-chatting? Howdy. Catch me outside, how about that? I'm a teen, I wish. Yeah, hi, hello, welcome. I am Saywix. I am you get cat girl, because this is a new model. But I'm a cat girl who's sometimes not a cat girl. Hi, welcome. Catch me outside, how about that? That is such a cute. I don't have a raid message. My raid message goes here, so like hello. What were you guys up to? What were you doing? It's lovely to have you here. Give me a second. I know how to spell. If I say I know how to spell, I'm blatantly lying through my teeth. Let's see if I spelled that right. Let's go. I typed it right. 100%. What to think for that? Oh shucks. Yeah. I was left behind, but I'm here. Guys! Hello! How are you guys? Hi, hello. So, I am Sawix. I am a cat girl. You are sometimes not a cat girl. You get a cat girl today. You even get a full body cat girl today, which is very, very rare. Mostly because I'm in love with my model, but... but hi! Who are you? What were you up to? What were you guys doing? Was it fun? You have a good time? Look at the whole outfit. So cute. Thank you. know. Isn't it just like adorable? Yeah. Yeah. We were playing Uden Chronicle, which is a throwback. Ooh, yeah. Okay, hang on. I need to look that up. I played a good RPG. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Mint. Yeah, I'm just doing, I have like 3 character stories that I haven't done, and I don't want to start the new Archon quest yet. So we're working on character quests. Role-playing game. Okay, I'm gonna look that up later. Thank you. I have a transformation like that. AoE. Yeah, this one. Okay, so this model's she's relatively simple. She doesn't have like all the bells and whistles that my other model does, but she's cute, and I think that's what matters most. She's got a couple of fun ones. Yeah. Real. Cute is highly important. Yeah. I think when I get done playing with her, because I'm still playing, it's a new model, so I'm still messing with her. Once I get done with it, I'm going to try to save her for like cozier games than Genshin. I just wanted to play Genshin tonight. So, anyway, if you have to go take care of yourself after stream, though, definitely go take care of yourself. If you want to hang out, I will be more than happy to have you here to just chit chat. And not, it's already been 2 hours, and I don't know how far into the story we are. This always happens. I'm happy to have new people to sit here and talk to. But if you need to go and take care of yourself, make sure you do that, yeah? Yeah? And that goes for any of the raiders who are just here, or if you just want to lurk. I'm a chronic lurker. I do that to everybody. I'll go into their chats and then not even tell them I'm there. So yeah, just make sure you're taking care of yourself, yeah? I'll probably get dinner, but I'll lurk and maybe back. Yeah, go eat. Food is important. Go take care of yourself, and if you want to lurk, awesome, and if you come back, great. If you just want to listen in, like I said, I'm a chronic lurker. I do that to everybody. I don't tell people I'm there. I just open the stream and then lurk and get my points and don't tell anybody. So, I get it. Consume nutrients. Which is important, as we can see from this quest. True! Look, if you're not hungry yet, keep watching. You will be in about 5 minutes.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Like, we'll make sure you get hungry if you're not hungry yet.
Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves
Seagar's got
ragged.
some really cute emotes.
If you let me, I'd
Then
like to
again,
help you
Seagar's
win
really
this
cute,
cooking
so.
contest.
Are you sure you're up to the task?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore.
You've been sick. That's not being useless. It's being sick.
Despite recent events, I've proven myself in the Hotel de Boer kitchen. So if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me.
I don't think someone who's been seriously ill should be calling themselves useless. 'Cause that's just not fair to yourself.
Have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Boer?
I have not. But I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
I mean, have the kid help too, and then you've got, 2 extra hands. And it will just, keep the dad from overworking himself while also, hopefully getting some good food out of it. Are you okay?
Huh? That's strange.
Buddy, so the kid's gonna end up helping anyway. Oh no.
What do you call this, Verma?
Give him
Can't seem to
PTSD?
grip my knife.
Do it again! Again! Again!
Look, you don't, I don't care if it's a partnership. That's just going to scare away all your staff, and then that's just going to start affecting customers. And at that point in time, you just have to step in, you know? Like, Savannah giving people PTSD, holy shit. Right?
Dad,
wasn't expecting it to take that. Seriously, that voice in that model.
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then
that voice in that model.
Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
I mean, never say never.
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
You start getting flashbacks.
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
True.
Monica, when did you get here?
I didn't even notice you arrive.
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow.
Are you joining us
anyway, Frema, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
That's honestly just out now abuse at that point. Little bro 15 and
Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
Yeah, but at that point in time, that's just abuse.
All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
Dang. Okay, Viola.
Getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
Wait, something stronger, huh?
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it.
He looks like he's old enough to drink. Just because the traveler looks tiny doesn't mean that everybody is. Look, your vtuber model is cute. Thank you. Hi, welcome. Isn't it cute? I just got it recently, so I'm running with it. Oh, that's what they meant. What? Did you think she was gonna drug him? I thought they meant drugs. Oh my god. My first thought would have went to like whiskey or something, but you know, I guess we are dealing with the drugs this story quests. So
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
I don't think anything is at that point. Like at that point, she's just.
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
Yeah, that's just abuse at that point in time.
Perfect. The more
and it's like,
and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so
No one should be treating their staff like that.
You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And
you didn't verbally abuse him all the time.
About working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
The abuse.
I don't know what's come over me.
The abuse changed.
That
kind of changes things a little bit, dear.
And my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking
So we made a new therapist friend. Would you like to meet her?
And after that,
a little bit of a trek, but
and talk this out.
Textbook workplace abuse.
What if you can't find another assistant in time?
Such a hellion.
Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know.
Monica's right there.
Even if I had to go it alone, I would present.
Monica's right there. Are we not asking Monica for help?
Well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
Are we not gonna ask Monica for help?
And so will I.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency.
Even Monica's like, I'm still here.
Someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
Sort of why
I was rooting for you.
What?
I was rooting for you the whole time, dear.
I was going to, but then, well, this is the first chance I got.
No.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
That is going to throw me every time that kid opens his mouth.
Aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep
I have to go already because I'm not there yet in the story, but good luck with your stream. You're doing everything. Thank you! Yeah, no. Definitely, if you're avoiding spoilers, go take care of yourself. And hopefully I'll see you again at some other point. And if not, it was lovely meeting you. But yeah. Go hide from the spoilers. Oh, I kind of wanted Shengli to spawn in so we could get triple chef core. That would be fun. Shengli, why are you here? Well, you see, I heard there was this great chef. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Okay, so that does make me. We're gonna pause. This is that the nonsense I was talking about earlier, where I just stopped and start talking. Okay, remember when characters used to be simple, or like not necessarily simple, but like she's a chef, or like we had the cavalry captain, or like we had like characters used to be relatively like they had one thing, not like what's going on with characters. I know they want to keep them shiny and new and everything, but like now Escoffier is like lovely meeting you too. I'm subbed now, so I'll be back as soon as I can. Thank you. Yeah. Like I said, definitely go take care of yourself, and I'll see you later. Yeah. But it's like now Escoffier's got her special tool tail and is using like the golden ratio because she's so super hyper fancy and such. And it's like, it's cool, but I do kind of miss when they were a little bit simpler, you know? Not everyone has to be someone super high, elite, blah, blah, blah. Like, I kind of like some of the just a guy kind of characters, you know? Just a dude. Just a little guy. That scene where Escoffier is doing it by the book and Shengli barges in the kitchen with a sack full of sword. It's like that would be so funny, honestly. That would be so much fun. Or like no, that would be so much fun. Okay, no, so this has nothing to do with cooking, but you want to know something I really want to see in Genshin at some point? I want to see Kave in Fontaine. Oh, did I not? Okay, so hang on. Me realizing that something that shouldn't be going off is going off. Sometimes it shouldn't be going off, so I need to fix that apparently. But yeah, no, I really want to see him show up in Fontaine. Because isn't that where his mother's supposed to be located and such? This is a future me issue. This is not a right now me issue. This is a future me issue. But like we're getting Natlan characters in Fontaine. Why can't we have Kave in Fontaine? I want Kave in Fontaine. Speaking of the Natlan characters in Fontaine, I am actually really curious how that like the quest is gonna play out. Like I'm excited to do that. I was debating if I wanted to try to stream that too, or if I just want to do that off stream. We'll see. But especially since I'm kind of holding off on doing the Archon quest right now, we're going to see how long that lasts, and how bad the spoilers get. If the spoilers get bad, I'll end up playing it. But I'm going to try to hold off until we can hopefully get at least a couple of the voices back. Especially since, like we were saying earlier, with Erica saying that she's going to try to come back for the next patch. She couldn't make it for this patch, but she wants to be back for the next patch. I'm really hoping, like, you know how they add voices back in and such after the fact? I'm really hoping that they add at least Fenty back in. And I have no idea who else is unvoiced right now. Probably a lot of them, though, if we're being completely honest. Yeah, it's like, do I want to do the Albedo-centric story quest without Albedo being voiced? You know? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway. I'm probably gonna pause here in a second anyway, because
I'm
it's
done
getting
with
ready to
sucking
start
it
on
up.
Twitch, but
It's time to try and turn things around.
Yeah.
If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
I hope you're right. And if she doesn't, you can just come work down here. I'm sure they'll find something for you to do. I can take you to Liyue to meet this really, really sweet kid. I'm sure you'll get on great. I hope you're right.
Well, Hyman didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you
I mean,
go.
I'm not going to complain about
Anyway,
it.
Monica's a professional chef,
Yeah.
so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Don't
Great.
say that.
Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Okay, how much money are we putting on Monica being here to... She wouldn't sabotage us, right? Like, we're not putting money on Monica sabotaging, right? Right? We're in agreement that Monica honestly wants to help, right? Hopefully. Probably. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, while that is... Do I want to go refill my water? I should probably refill my water while the ads are running, shouldn't I? Probably. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go refill my water. Yee. Yee. Okay, good timing, good timing. Yeah.
Speed sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I promised the traveler a feast and a flute
Monica
song.
and Liyue was
And I know
showing
how
me
much
20
you've
years
been
ago.
looking forward to
The
it.
official while she steals the egg.
Feast, feast, feast!
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need you to go and distract that thing. Because trust me, if we get our hands on the eggs, best thing you'll ever taste. But you have to trust me a little bit, okay? I can help cook.
All right, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
You really would think that's a tale. Escoffier treats everyone to a spectacular feast. Oh, that's a cute image. Escoffier opted for a huge variety of dishes. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough that, even though it was our first time working together, we had a great repertoire.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
She dished out plenty of praise and taught me an awful lot, too. The time seemed to fly by.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's a welcome back feast. You have to cook it. But, I mean...
So, this is what Chef Escoffier is truly capable of.
Escoffier. Is Navia okay? Navia?
I wish I could eat that all over again. It's not often that Escoffier goes all out like this. And it's all because of you, Traveler.
She drunk? I can't be the only one thinking Navia's drunk, right?
Wow.
I
don't know if I'll ever be able to cook as good as that.
Oh my gosh. This is... I don't like that. All the fish heads are staring at me like that. Check on Escoffier.
I guess I'm finally on the right.
That dish cracks me up whenever I see it. Just looking at it like... Just stare back at them. Oh, okay. Are we having a staring contest with the fish pie? Is that what we're doing? Okay. I need you... Can you not zoom in anymore? Okay, well then, we'll just try it this way. If I walk away a little bit further, and then we... That's as close to it as I'm getting. Why are there so many heads? Is that necessary? And it's not even. Why is there only 7? Marinus versus Stargazing Pie. The pie would win, let's be honest. The pie would win. Hmm?
Why, Savannah? Why?
What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer.
Oh, you're trying to figure out why she wants it so bad?
If there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing.
For her, it's probably not about how useful it is, and more of an issue of head chef's pride.
Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point.
Were you two friends?
We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
It sounds like you feel harshly responsible. I mean, you couldn't have known, right?
I mean, to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with.
You couldn't have known that you'd turn into
this
this,
how
though.
Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex.
Speaking of Modeste, didn't he have a falling out with someone as well?
Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli.
Does it say what happened there?
After Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the color.
Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it?
People
I just
started
noticed the little
gossiping
hearts
about
in
Savelli,
Escoffier's eyes.
and their relationship
Right?
between the two
It's cute,
gradually
right?
soured.
The little like shinies being hearts like that. So what happened to them ultimately?
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends.
Is it true? I just need between you and me, Escoffier. Is it true? Just you and me. Yeah.
Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime.
That doesn't mean he didn't do it. It just means he didn't get caught.
There's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly.
Look, that's how you tell secrets. If you don't want the whole town to overhear your secrets, you whisper. So we're telling secrets now. And the secret is, did he kill him? Was it poison? And is it related to the speed that we're apparently dealing with?
And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
With me on the team, there's no way we can lose. No, we'll hype her up. With you, there's no way. We've got this.
You're right about that. Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
Yeah, we've got this. You and me and you.
Let's hope that Savannah isn't all sizzle and no steak. After all the work we put in, it would kind of be a shame if tomorrow was a complete cakewalk.
Where do you get that confidence and how do I buy some? Until noon the following day. And are they gone? Yeah, okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun 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 dun. Okie dokie.
It's Cooking Contest Day! To the Hotel de Boer! Toot sweet!
I am kind of surprised we haven't fought anything yet, to be honest. I was mildly convinced we were going to have to.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
I don't get it. Why would anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
Jeez. Well, I'm glad the town seems to be on our side. Let's see how this goes.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord.
It has not been that long. How did I forget that he was that French?
Cooking contests.
It has been like 20 minutes since we last heard him speak. Wait.
Copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
Can't even blame her, honestly.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made.
That sounds
by
fair.
which contestant.
Why am I not sure where this is going, though?
I promise to be fair and impartial.
She is an accent.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Taking away
Both
Escoffier's
contestants
accent
have taken their positions?
it's a crime.
Then, without further ado,
it's a crime.
Let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Layer 1, complete objective by minimum flavor. Oh, are we doing this? Oh, I'm doing this. Okay, cool. Make some using precision cooking. You can start flavoring, seasoning table after cut, cold press, both. Add both in this dish is wrapped.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
Cutting table, right?
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work. Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
Are we? Is it doing its thing? No. Oh, is it because it's theirs? I know what I'm doing. That's a lie.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the...
Oh, you want me to do actual math now?
Stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think. Yeah.
Okay. That's not so bad. I don't like that it's timed, because that makes me nervous, but...
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, Traveler!
Yeah! I mean, are they watching us to make sure the drugs don't get at it? Make the next layer of the cake.
The balance of flavors is about right.
At least 2 servings.
Too low.
Boo, okay.
Alphonse! What are you playing at? Not how I taught you to do it! Stop horsing around and do it again!
Yes, chef!
Can you relax a little bit?
Tension.
There we go. Meow, 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 meow.
What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Layer 3, make the last layer of the cake. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. 2 flavors of fruit, 2...
A little amuse-bouche.
Escoffier is already on the fuck.
Yeah, praise me more. You by chance want to give me a 1?
This flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Yeah, I know. Hush. I'm working.
You
man.
Both of you, make like it.
What are you doing, Escoffier? You're
trying to...
Wow! Is Savannah serious? Can she really make up for lost time working alone?
Oh, perfect. Oh, she fired her team? I want to listen to the commentary, but also, there's a timer and it makes me nervous. So, no.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
To find her through, Lamau. Certainly starting to sound like that, huh? Is this where she gets the drugs? Please don't drop my tea.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
I've arrived home. Welcome home. Use your elemental burst to complete your work.
Pinnacle of excellence!
Yeah. Welcome home. I'm glad you made it safely.
I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect.
I'm sorry, am I being penalized because it took too long? Flash freeze the food, perfect. Did I just lose because I took too long? I feel insulted right now.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Rude. That was pretty okay, I need to stop quoting that. That was pretty fucking rude.
Tell whose is whose just by looking at
That lives rent free in my head.
Both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't
all of
screw
her
up something
flaws.
as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make gâteau de bois.
The brainworms are alive tonight. The brainworms are always alive. That's been living rent free in my head. Have you not heard me make that reference at least once a stream the last like 3 or 4 streams?
Only because there's
No,
something
you're
about
good. I
the
think the game just
flavor
wanted
of the base. It's just a
make something
little
special for
different from the
speedrunners. Okay, I'm like, wait, I got it. Done.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Bum bum. Savannah. Way to give away the game, Savannah.
All right, on to gâteau number 2.
I love how he's like, no, something's not right here.
Single bite and already
And then Savannah immediately gives the game away.
Light to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
I'm still so upset they took away her accent.
I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place.
Uh-oh.
Who made this?
The balance was perfect. What do you mean?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
You're so fan. Well,
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
she spent half the time just berating her staff. No, something's wrong.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way
Something's wrong.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the
Yeah,
chef's
like your
name
what?
underneath.
No, what happened? How did it go wrong?
It's Savannah?
I'm like, nope, something happened. That what went wrong?
Impossible.
Not us. The game is afoot. Dun dun dun.
Savannah, you cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Van Gem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
Maybe, hear me out. Or maybe she drugged her cake because you know how they're like all the flavors are all over the place. I'm just, just saying, wasn't that that drug one that fucked with the taste buds? Just saying.
You take that back.
How long before someone makes that connection?
We demand a rematch.
Monica.
That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened.
Monica knows what Savannah did. Yep.
Savannah.
A weak link.
I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened?
Wait, does Escoffier know what's going on too? Is she about to call it out?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, she is. Let's go. Let's
You
go.
want the Codex de Boer that much? You can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma.
Sounds like typical Sailor Suit.
Everything you put him through.
I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
a little late.
I've never cooked anything bad in my entire life.
The contest is over, and I won. That means
I've never, just because I may or may not have accidentally killed a few people and Call to the Lamb because I don't know how to read, doesn't mean nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done.
Oh, Monica, honey.
Only on the condition that
Only
you
makes 56.
promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
There's no reading the column.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss, just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But
maybe don't
I
drug
don't know
people.
if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Dang. Okay. Sheesh. Don't want to give that woman a chill pill, please.
Codex de Boer. Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
I don't. Okay, yeah, that's what was keeping me.
How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah, the Codex is a souvenir of your time here. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not
Calling us
all
a sword
bad.
loser. How about a sword
Compensate Firma.
Honestly.
That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
So do you think Monica's going to own up and go, hey, actually? But Escoffier. Privately, I'm sure she's devastated, but what's done is done.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing?
She's gonna break it.
Believe it. This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
Savannah passes out after reading through the original codex.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
So who's gonna break? Who's gonna tell us what she did?
Oh, I knew it.
So exactly as she told you. It's simply a copy.
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
About that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were
So everyone knows she was
own work the
cheating.
whole
Like that
time,
is just
like
an
she
established fact at this point.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
So everyone thinks she's cheated.
Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
Interrogate the cake.
On cake leftovers.
No. M. No. The cake is laced. Exactly, which is why M's not allowed to have any.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Dun dun.
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
I love how expressive and emotive they've made them.
Bad? I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates.
Only one cake is laced.
The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
50-50. No. Monica.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it.
I was so hoping that it would be.
It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would.
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced.
You should have, just because she can't get away with it, but whatever.
There's no need to hide it.
Eggy shell. You didn't see anything.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
I don't know what my eggy did to deserve that, but...
Wait, you mean
exactly like Monica.
Incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be her who did that, but...
Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
Oh, yeah, no, that's pretty bad, actually.
It's crazy. So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
That's pretty bad, actually. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in
Everything
jail
in Fontaine get you jail time for me, honestly.
freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse. I
can't fully give her that, but...
All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
How's everything going here? At this point, the jail might as well be...
It's not like I got a life sentence.
True.
I did rest into the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the
We put
hotel
drugs in the
before.
cake. We didn't do shit. Monica,
So
on the
you
other
don't need to
hand...
feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean...
So note to self, do not add butter to pan-searing foie
I'm
gras.
not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanisham to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
Yes, chef. Right away, chef.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
I mean, we might as well at this point in time. Just tell us.
What happened to me? I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
You mean Gâteau de Boer?
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Where's Serena?
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night.
And instead of just fucking asking, she went through all of this.
But
this could have been a 2-minute conversation.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Like, this could have been a 2-minute conversation.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
One way to kick up the fuss.
Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason.
What about the drama?
But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
And taking it out on the world around her.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Valid question. She thought the codex from Escoffier was a fake.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
She's so pouty.
Then she finally got the codex, only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
No, I don't feel bad for you. You've been nothing but a horrible person this whole time. She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
New head chef, you say? What's her name?
Like, no, I don't feel bad. You've been a terrible person. I would have felt bad if you were just like, no. Like, this part, it's like, yeah, you don't deserve to feel that bad. But then you decided to take it out on every fucking one else. And at that point in time, I no longer had any sympathy for you.
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Get your hands on the codex no matter what it takes.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe
What's worse is she was always like the #1 believer. Like, Escoffier was the one pushing for her the whole time.
The restaurant is all yours.
Boy. So you let the woman into the kitchen?
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe
I'm the problem, it's me. Yeah, it's about time you realize that, hun. I do feel kind of bad for her. But also, she did not need to make everyone miserable.
I sincerely apologize for
One thing to feel
everyone
trapped
out.
in someone else's shadow, but letting your
Savannah's
resentment
awake
fester
now,
like this
but
is only going to
I
hurt you
don't
and
think
others.
she's
And
ready
that's
to
exactly what
speak
it
to
did,
anyone
too. Instead of
Let's
talking
give her
it
the day to
out
calm
with
down.
somebody, or like
sure
going
you'll have
to
the chance to
Escoffier
talk
to talk about it, or
everything out
whatever, the fact that she took it out and took it so far and everybody else.
In that case, I'll go and
It's
update
just-
Vermont and his family. I wonder what he'll
Jeez.
make of all this.
Yeah, she gave him a PTSD.
So,
Like,
we'll come back tomorrow then.
sure, let's go.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a
Right,
sweet
it's a
treat
hell of a
when I
thing.
get back home.
Right before the fall.
Nice!
And now we've got that fall live
Are you gonna
and
switch it up this time?
on a grand scale. What is it, Escoffier?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Nothing! You've brought that up several times, and I've Not a whole lot.
Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home.
Is that what those are?
There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock.
Well, now I know what those are
Fontaine
called now.
often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock
roasted goose.
and allows another goose to take
I wonder how roasted geese, like, how is roasted goose good?
Leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it. It's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
Goose is good. Is it? I wonder how hard it is to actually get your hands on. Wonder how hard it is to cook. Is it difficult to cook? Do you cook it like you cook a turkey? I've got questions now. It's not impossible. There's another bird, really. I guess it's because it's like I haven't really tried anything like chicken and turkey. Like, I haven't tried goose. I haven't tried duck. I hear duck's pretty good. I haven't tried like quail or anything like that. It's fattier than turkey. Ooh. That probably does make a difference in the flavor. We're gonna sit here and make myself hungry. Is this about you and Savannah?
I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish.
Cooking is a science and baking, or no, cooking's more of an art than a science in my opinion. It's baking that's a science, because if you're off with baking, you're just whole thing screwed.
Can be accounted for with time and practice.
But yeah.
I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
I don't know if you're right, but I think that's a great thing to believe in.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life,
meaty, like red meat,
pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way.
Dress missiles. Ooh, really?
She'll finally see the error of her ways.
Back from my drive. Welcome back. I hope you got to your destination well.
Thank you for your words of encouragement.
We're talking about how goose tastes.
And spend the night investigating.
Pages is making it sound really good.
See you tomorrow.
Like, that sounds really good, actually.
I'm too lazy to figure out how I need to improve. It's a defeatist attitude, and I won't stand for it.
5 a.m. Jeez. I don't know about goose, but duck is incredible. I haven't tried duck either. That's what I was saying. It's like I chicken and turkey. It's like it's the same. I haven't tried lamb, and I know lamb is supposed to be pretty good. I haven't tried it. I've tried deer, though it's been a very long time. My uncle used to hunt, so I've tried deer, but that's about it. Oh my god, lamb too. Lamb is good, but it's very fatty. Goose is easiest to find around Christmas. If you can find a place that carries local geese, it's best. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to see what I can find then. Around Christmas, remind me to go looking for it. We'll see what happens. But yeah, like I've heard lamb is really good. I haven't tried it. We typically are getting, beef or pork if we're not getting, just chicken. But my dad made roast lamb leg, and like that was the best Christmas dinner. Like, oh my god, really? I want to try lamb. I want to try it. Honestly, like I know the one curry roux that I get, it's out and out like suggests lamb on it, and it's like I think I'll just stick with chicken for now. But I want to try lamb. What, I know, I do like curry with chicken, and I like it with beef. We don't use it with beef very often because chicken's cheaper, but we have colony very close to get very local duck and geese. Ooh, see, yeah, if you know someone who can, like, who raises them and such, absolutely the best way to go about it. We don't really know anyone who does animal rearing. I think my mom's boss was talking, because I think she mentioned talking to him about getting eggs. So I could always ask if he knows anyone. This side story over yet? I feel like there's some stuff left to see. Yeah, no, we've still got a little bit left. I think we're almost done with it. Not too much longer, but... Okay, we're just going to the next side just to be on the safe side. But we should be almost done with this. The real question is, do we want to start a second one? Do we want to start Emily's after this? Just to see what happens, but... Oh, 5. Oh, 5 and 7. I misread that.
Genius? Calling someone a genius.
Yeah, no, there's still a little bit left. Not much, but if you know any hunters, can always get wild goose. My uncle used to hunt, which is, like I said, it's been years since I've had deer. But that's the only reason I've had deer before. It's because he used to hunt when I was little. Now he does stuff like beekeeping and such, which is fair. I like getting his honey when we can, but I prefer to get his honey than like the store jars. What? I don't think he's gone hunting in a few years. I could ask though, and ask if he knows anyone who hunts still.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Me too, my friends. I'll sleep right when I get home. Me when Kitty wants to stream longer. It's young. I can do it. Look, if you need to go to bed, we can call it after this. We don't have to do another story.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanity
Thank you, Fairy. Yeah, we don't have to push it. We can just go ahead and wrap up after this. It will have been a 3-hour stream, but no sleep for Fairy. No sleep. No sleep allowed. Happy kitty. I want to check on Escoffier.
Check on her? Why? What happened? Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
Cute. I would rather you get your rest. I can always do them later. The only reason I wanted to do this particular one was for the extra primos anyway.
Get some more coffee in me.
You really did pull an all-nighter then. Like, I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. I could always do something tomorrow. I do have this one stream key that I need to do, but I kind of want to do that during the day. Escoffier definitely did an all-nighter.
Huh?
True.
What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all?
Let me get you a fresh one. For now, you should get some rest. Let me. She's not going to get rest, let's be honest. For my goose, I smoked it and roasted it. Oh my god. Ooh. Roasting goose on a grill sounds good. I'm just going to go to bed dreaming about how goose tastes. Let me get you a fresh one.
All right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I've been told I'm pretty good at making coffees.
There's cooking facilities here, or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Go to Cafe Lutece, submit dish containing coffee beans. I mean, I guess we could, have a dedicated smoker. Ooh, a smoker would be a fun way to do it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go and ask my uncle if he knows anyone who hunts. If we have any way to... I have a coffee.
Hello, what can I get for you?
I need coffee, stat.
Sure thing, we're here to go.
To go, please. I'm grabbing it for a friend.
Huh? Oh, I see. First cup of the season. Yeah, I get it. Young people these days do love their little surprises.
Did I make a mistake by saying that? What are you, huh? Not convinced we're on the same page here, but I'm not here to chat. Let's get this coffee to Escoffier. Coffee. Coffee. It is 10 o'clock. I don't need another coffee. But... I have a trigger girl smoke. Ooh. Okay. I'm not doing this. Me. How am I getting back up there? Teleport. Teleport. Low key, a decaf at night hits like no other. True. Do I have any decaf? There might be some instant across the hall if I want to go break into my brother's apartment. Escoffier.
Coffee. Need coffee.
I got you a coffee. I could have just... You know what? No, we're giving her that. She deserves it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That burger. Don't worry about it.
Strong, bitter coffee beans.
I think my goose
transformed through
photos were my
expert
dead phone.
brewing
Aw.
Perfectly with
I mean,
rich,
that's
creamy
it happens,
steamed
but...
milk.
Like, hi. How are you? You were streaming earlier, weren't you?
Thank you so much,
You done?
Traveler and Paimon.
I mean, you're here, so I'm assuming you're done. Let me go open this real fast. Don't mind me as I'm messing around on a browser. So, how are you? Hi. Brr. I was just chill weathering waves. Yee. Okay. Cute, right? She is cute. Like, she's kind of grown on me as a character. I don't think I really want to pull on her or anything, but she has grown on me as a character. She's cute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was thinking about going back to Genshin. Okay. So, how long has it been, and how attached to Mondstadt? I'm just doing the character story quest right now because I don't really want to start the Archon quest right now. But I know I've seen Goose at Walmart around Christmas. If you find any other stores, okay, cool. So around Christmas, definitely have to start paying better attention for it. Like I'm just saying, Meg, that if you like Mondstadt, now's the time to get back into it. Yeah, we started talking about because I said I hadn't had Goose and I wondered how it tasted. So now it's like, okay, so I need to look at Walmart around Christmas. Reinstalling because of Mondstadt and Envato. You get me? You get me? You understand? I'm trying to put it off to see if I can. If I start getting too many spoilers, I'm going to end up playing it anyway. But I kind of want to see how next patch does if I can. Because I know some of the voice actors were talking about coming back. But also, Albedo, yeah, no, you understand. Do it for Albedo. Do I do it for Albedo? I can't see 6 of them yet, so do I do it for Albedo? Albedo. I should do it for him. I'm so excited for going back to Mondstadt. I am so excited to go back to Mondstadt. But yeah, I was doing story quest right now, so. And apparently I gotta call it to make sure that other people go to bed, so. You think I can beat? There's no way I can beat the ad. Is there? We can try though. We can try to beat the ad. Let's see if we can beat the ad. No, not the ad. So let's see if we can beat it.
But make sure
I'll hit snooze if I have to.
the chance.
I'm still gonna play in different language because sometimes it's not true regarding the gays coming back with voices. Yeah, it's for me. What it is I have a really hard time playing games like this if it's not in English. Like, I just have a really hard time focusing. Like, visual novels are one thing, and, you know, stuff like that. But when it's, like, action and stuff, I can't really, like, focus on it too much. The Milky passed by here, by the way. I don't think so. Same. Yeah, and it's like the only reason I'm holding out hope for the voice actors in particular is because I know Erica had commented that she's going to try to come back for that. She couldn't come back for Fenty this patch, but she's hoping she'll be back by next patch, which is the only reason, even if I don't get all the voices back, coming back, like, Fenty in the Mondstadt update seems kind of important. Which, like I said, is the only reason I'm holding out hope there. But, like, I have a really hard time focusing when it's not in English. Try. Okay, try is better than saying no. Am I coping a little bit? Yes. Am I hopeful? Yes. You know, I just realized Albedo is kind of prototype for kitties. What do you mean? Like, he's traumatized blonde twink, but not in the same as Kave in Adventure. I am not here to be. This is slander. This is slander. This is libel. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I don't know. Blonde. This is slander. This is libel. Back to the like I said, try is better than nothing. If, you know, if she's not back, if they can't make it back, if whoever else isn't able to make it back, understandable, because I know the whole situation's very complex, and it's not a situation that I myself am involved in, so I can't speak for anybody else, you know, I can't speak for voice actors, I'm not going to act like I can, but I am hopeful, since, she did specifically say, hey, I'm trying to come back, so if she's able to come back for the next patch, and, you know, I'm able to do the Mondstadt update with at least Fenty, that would be really nice, you know? Albedo traumatized, but great character. Me just checking because Random says Discord passenger. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that. So yeah, definitely. If you're not feeling it, you take care of that, Mizu. Thank you. I trust you. Yeah. Thank you, Mizu. Look, I love Albedo. Albedo's the reason I play this game. Okay. Maybe I've gotten overly attached to Kave. Maybe I have an adventuring thing going on. We're not going to worry about the thing with adventuring right now, but I'll be hopeful as I can, but we'll see. Yeah. And like, if it doesn't happen, like I said, it's a complex situation, and even though I don't know the ins and outs of it, because it's not a situation I'm involved in, I'm just an outsider looking in type of thing. So yeah, I can't sit there and speak for them. But seeing, you know, the voice actors say, yeah, I want to come back and I'm trying to come back, that is still giving me some hope, you know? And it's like, I can be hopeful. He's the first trauma what do you mean? Okay, so, hey, Mizu, I need you to start banning people for me. Maybe, weren't you almost crying when he wanted to come home? Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything is fine. Everything's great. Everything is, just shush. Oh, nothing has happened. Look, leave me and my C5 Albedo alone, okay? Maybe I'm upset that he's not C6. It's fine. Maybe Kave took me some time. I actually felt bad about it when he come home. I think that happened to all of them. No, the Kave one was bad. The Kave one was really bad though. Like, I got 3 5-stars before I got Kave. The Kave one was bad. I will admit that. Yeah, I won 2 50/50s. I got Baiju, Ganyu, and my first TG constellation before I got a Kave. It was bad. I'm so sorry, Kave was wild. The Kave occurrence, yeah, that one was bad. that one was pretty bad. Anyway. I was so mad. I was actually ready to start crying. I'm glad I did that one as a Discord exclusive. Hey, to any lurkers, I think the link just posted if you want to join my express. Oh my god, no. That one was... about that though. Look, he's home now, and that's what matters, right? He's home, and he's well loved, and I may or may not kill his boyfriend regularly, but we're not worried about that either. It's not my fault that I'll hate them squishy. It was confidential for the longest time. It was so bad. I don't know how I won 2 50-50s in the span of like what? I got Baiju, and then I got Ganyu within the next 10 pull. And then that one was not fun. Anyway, it's punishable for coming home so early. Hey Kaveh, you didn't come home, so I'll hate them gets to suffer. We're worrying about that now. I'm sure Kaveh is well aware I'll hate them squishy. I. Did I mention how I fought the new boss earlier? And literally the first thing it did was manage to one-shot Al Haytham somehow. Still not sure how it did that. Because every other time I fought it after that, I took it down within like 30 seconds. The first time it got Al Haytham good though. Well, now we're on ad, so now we're just going to sit here even longer and chit-chat and... You know what I just realized? I still haven't finished Steel Slammers. Bruh. Look, we're not... Hey, who wants to... I can switch to Star Rail, and you guys can stare at how pretty Aventurine is. And then I can do Steel Slammers, because I haven't finished that, and I probably should at some point. I should probably finish that soon. Speaking of pretty blondes, you wanna go look at another pretty blonde? Because we can go look at another pretty blonde. That's an option. Okay, never mind that. Much cat brain will never finish this story. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Just chit-chatting with my friends, okay? I was in you guys don't want me to talk to you. Okay, see how it is. You don't want me to sit here and talk with you? And you don't wanna, okay. Oh, stop talking then. Kitty denying the allegations and straight up driving. No, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. You guys don't wanna, you guys don't, I thought we were friends. I thought we were here and we were all having a good time. And this is how you... I see. Albedo got mentioned once in the next 5 minutes. We're lost. Yeah, but here. Have you met Albedo, though? Hear me out. Have you met my husband? Like, I know you've met my husband's husband, but, like, have you met my husband? Oh, my goodness. Yep, his wild nickname. It better not stick. I swear. I met his VA. My husband deserves the world, okay? And it's the main reason I'm kind of nervous to go back to Mondstadt. You better be okay, I swear to God. This is my Peter elevator moment. I think Albedo is fine. We yapping about Albedo? Yes, we are. Hello. Welcome in. You have come right at the right time. We sure as hell are. Look, maybe I like Albedo a normal amount, okay? Okay? It is completely normal amount. Maybe he was the prototype. God damn it. Maybe it got worse with Calibate, and now I can't even defend myself with a French train at this point in time. I'll give you that. I will give you that. This is the only time I will give it to you. I will give you that. I cannot even defend myself with a French train anymore. But we're back from ads. Go. Yeah, yes, I see. You just want to rush me through this. You don't want to talk about Albedo anymore. I see how it is. I'm sorry, Orange. Apparently, we're not allowed to talk about him anymore. Love me some Albedo. Yapping them out. Cook it. Yap a lot about Yelan. Hey. Yelan's a fair one, to be fair. Like, that's fair. Fair. Okay, we'll circle back around to Albedo. Put a pin in that, because if I don't finish this story, I think I might get my head chopped off. And we are in Fantasy France. We can't risk it. We will circle back around to Albedo, though. Just, I guarantee it. But, how goes the investigation?
I think I figured out where the
I can
problem
yap about
lies.
Shorekeeper,
Honestly,
wrong game.
It's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what
Based.
investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama.
And yet, look at this kitchen. Seems like you had your own share of failed experiments last night.
Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday.
Is she missing? Did she run away? Savannah, we're
Seeing her
so
home
close to being wrapped
yesterday,
up.
we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her.
Okay.
Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hôtel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened.
And if by bad you mean she ran away, then...
Where could she be?
Boss!
She pulled her Farina.
Bad news!
Uh-oh.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Stuff.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random
Wait, are we
places
hunting her down?
circled. What
Are we
does it
not as close to the end as I thought we were?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow.
Is it a drug route?
Of course! From the Codex! They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures.
Modeste?
Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord?
Did she have a second?
Then,
was there a
this
second
place
book?
marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Seriously?
He obviously had a journal. Did the other one have a journal?
The original recipe and beating Escoffier that way?
I'm thinking the character quest is
Anything to overcome
mostly short-lived.
Gâteau plateau, huh?
I mean, to be fair, some of the quests have been really short lately. Have you noticed that?
Wish. Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on. There's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
We just got a letter. We just got... It was you. You let it through, didn't you? Suffered an account. Ah, she's being threatened. Okay. Huh. I haven't opened Genshin yet.
It was you.
No, but I mean,
let
I've
the
been...
Luminian through,
Like, the
didn't
quests in
you?
general have been getting shorter.
Sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Retrieve
Dun,
the Codex by any means necessary.
Did she take it with
So
her?
the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her
Closest
pulling
I
the
got was
strings?
updating it. Me with Moolah.
Keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a
Me with ZCC, which is literally installed, and I opened it like twice.
First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
No, did Savannah blackmail Monica? Or is it the other way around? It was Monica the whole time. Well, I mean, meanwhile, somewhere deep beneath the sea.
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read your
The
threat
second
letter.
traumatized twink shows up, I will
Safety incident. The demand for a cooking contest.
Please, I got Nakamata when I was pulling on Vivian, so like...
Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all
Dun,
part of your
dun,
grand
dun.
plan, wasn't it, Monica?
Okay, maybe I need to start using like soundboards because like see like so when you tell here we'll be like here twins with emotional package at the function.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Me? Traumatized blondes? What? I don't know what you're talking about. No? Even if that one cutscene really did almost that one cutscene was good. I'm not gonna lie. That cutscene was really good. Look, I don't have to play the game to ship the characters, okay? Just because I think that Lycon and Hugo look really good together. Look, I don't even just have a type when it comes to characters. I have a type when it comes to ships, apparently. Oh. Let's just see. Almost look like, yeah, we're not gonna lie. Yeah. Toyo has been tempting those waters lately. Like that one black screen visual novel scene and Star Rail. I'm just saying. They do get close when they talk sometimes. Doing anything but play CCC. Look. One of my friends even caught up to the game for me. So all I have to do basically is the current story. And I'm just like, oh, okay, but hear me out. One of these days I want to take that command away from you. One of these days. Oh, this is kind of pretty though. Like that's kind of pretty though. Did I send you the one tweet that said the final shot looked like sunrise behind? Yes, I think he did. What? What? Oh, hey, look how pretty this is. Yay! Look how pretty this is. We're gonna blow it up, aren't we?
Whoa, this place looks like
It was
an underwater
wild.
restaurant, doesn't it?
It really was.
Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Remora? Is that how she said that?
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here?
Okay, that is actually gorgeous. True. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
They ran off.
I guess they're not used to seeing humans.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure log by any chance?
This is what I get for thinking I was almost done.
Somehow.
This is on
Good
me.
Point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile.
Lumitoile.
This is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them.
Oh my god.
You have to head all the way back to shore and grab
This is why we should have brought snacks. You should listen to me more often.
Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Yeah, we're gonna drug the blubber bees. We collect the romaritime flowers and lumitoles in the surrounding area.
Yeah. Up to the freezer.
You want to give me a fort? You want to give me a fort? You want to give me a fort? No, no, you do not. Okay, cool. A fort would have made it too easy. Obviously. Obviously. Yay, drugs. Right back to this. You want to give me a 1? A 1 would be nice. Thank you. Yeah. If this was like a continuous minigame, it would actually be cute though. Like, it would be a cute minigame.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
More pertinently, how do we actually feed it to them?
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Hmm?
Yes,
No,
we can't
no,
afford
it's
to
like
wait for them to double
extract
back.
of flowers. She wouldn't say
what was it that
cocoa leaves and
Modest said
cocoa
again?
something.
Something about the fruit.
Let me be funny. I know I'm not funny, but I can pretend. Via the waterways. I mean, what do you want me to do with this? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. It makes sense now. That makes sense. I know how to pay attention to my surroundings, totally. Scarfs the food. If you're not mistaken, it becomes even blubberier.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Hmm? Oh wait, do I have to make another one? Huh, I see. That makes sense.
The tracks turned back again.
Oh, shush. It will be fine. That one was easy. I'm actually, like, glad that it's not that hard to balance it. I was really actually concerned that we were going to be here for a minute while I try to balance this stuff. This would be really pretty, like, if we could see it from the outside. I know it's like a story domain, but it would be lovely to see it from the outside, wouldn't it? Once you're through the gate, are you able to come back through it? Chest? Wasn't expecting chest. I'd take chest. Yep. I know Conria's like the big one, but I do really wish that we'd get a little bit more with some of these other ancient civilizations. Like, we get bits and pieces, and that's fun, but like, I kind of wish we'd get a little bit more of them.
Hey, give me your water. Here.
The way I would be...
I said your water. The one you just drank out of?
No.
Sure.
No! Say it with me. No. Bruh.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives.
I wouldn't trust her not to blow me up and leave me here.
Did you not hear me? Get going.
Or what?
Why don't you do it yourself?
Let's go!
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier.
I mean, yeah, you can be jealous and still not try to, you know, do this type of stuff.
Finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modestus friendship, only to murder him out of vanity.
Is that really what this is about?
Explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures.
Is that really what this whole thing is about?
This place.
Is an ancestral spat?
Idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together.
Oh my god.
So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
Was it really?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Yeah, Monica, kind of spitting
put
right
a
now.
lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and
I
jealous
wasn't
behavior
expecting
now?
that
Just because
to
you
circle back
finally
around
realized
to.
that Escoffier
Yeah,
never
no,
kept
well,
any
you
secrets from
see.
You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Let's go!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone.
I love how
Talking to me
sarcastic
like that could get
Monica's
you in big
voice
trouble.
actor is being right now.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
Okay, a murder-suicide, not where I expected that to go.
Since I learned the truth. I've been biding my time.
Not okay. No, this is just taking all sorts of fun little twists here at the end, isn't it?
Fiddle for so long, and now this is payback.
But you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve.
A murder-suicide was not on my list of offense for the night.
You'll die here with me, Monica.
But sure.
You.
We'll go with it.
What's so funny?
Joke's on you. Just classic Fontaine things, TBH. I mean, yeah.
Much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance.
Okay, so they're both crazy. Yeah.
I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know?
So what you do is you jump her.
Plot would fool me.
Oh my god. Okay, this
You're
is the
a lousy
time.
chef, and you make a lousy villain too. A complete waste of space.
Wow.
No wonder you never amounted to anything.
That was me.
Everything
That was
I ever
harsh.
did was a failure. And now,
She's got explosives. Just blow her up.
for the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me.
Is she gonna stab her?
But you
What?
had your chance.
Yes. Okay. You know that's.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica. We've got you surrounded.
Do we? Because I'm pretty sure we're in front of her and far away by like a good distance.
Around for a little longer.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive! Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's
We have you
life in a
surrounded from at least this side. What's this drama?
What are you hoping to achieve by this?
Oh
You're
my
about to
god.
commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry.
Oh, you want to explain it?
Secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg. And it's right here in these ruins.
I don't know what I expected, but we're in Fantasy Friends.
You're here
This
because of the Gâteau de
this should
Bourg
be what I
obsession.
expected.
You've gone completely mad.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself.
No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands. And they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a
In the end, it does circle back around the drugs.
That's right.
Yay.
I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. Wow. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Cool.
Listen to yourself. You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open.
A war machine?
Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Like when I said just blow her up, I didn't mean with us in the room.
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Let's find another route and go after her.
Uh-oh. Savannah's going too.
Well, yeah, that's her hostage. She wasn't gonna leave her behind.
Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
Well, there is one piece of good news.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Doesn't that mean she's stuck in there now, though? Out of curiosity. Oh, you will let me go up here. Okay. I wasn't expecting you to let me go up there, but you know, I'm not going to complain about it.
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Dive. No. Hi, little friends. Mind if I borrow that real fast? All component with cooking bombs. As it goes. Yay! That sounds so... That should be fun. Who am I to say no to an easy chest? You don't see me. You've got no proof. I was never here. Goodbye. Goodbye! I forgot that Fontanians jump out of the water. I forgot that was a mechanic.
Golems! How are they still mobile?
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now.
Oh, that's what I want to
Knife
do.
Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Okay, let's see how you play. Okay, I changed my 9. Time to kill Latham again. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'd be willing to pull on her. I like her so far, but like I don't think I'd ever use her though. Then again, I hardly ever change my teams once I've got one set. So.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Oh, they're just eepy little guys. Are you sure I can't just go find one and take them over? No, that's the only Genshin stream if I'll heathen doesn't die in a comedic fashion. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. Can I have a 2? Can I have a 2? Can I have a 2? That is not a 2. That is also not a 2. Great, cool. Thank you. I hate it here. Yay. That's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. We can work with that. I love the little emotes. They're so cute. I pulled her on our banner because I wanted Aoife, and Auron ended up winning a 50-50 for her. I have no one good for it. Oh, I'm so sorry. The joys of pulling for a 4-star. I have been there. Oh, okay. I think that works. Yeah. Can't believe they're making Genshin players do basic math. That's so sad. It's cruel, is what it is. It's okay. I played myself. Should have went for the Navia banner and got C1. And happily gobbles the food in one gulp.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
Do I want to pull for Aoife? Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. That is not what I wanted, but we'll work with it if we have to. That's fine. Thank you. That's fine. I was just hoping for a 3. It looks like a soup, is what it looks like. It makes me wonder if that would be edible for humans. Because I would be curious, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some of the stuff that Xingling's made, like... I'd be curious. Girl. Especially since it looks like a soup. If we can eat slimes, surely that's okay, right? What? Excuse you? It's so rude. Excuse you?
It's strong. I see everything.
Flicker.
No, we are not going to kill. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Do not attack the blubber beast. I swear to all that is holy. Hi.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down.
Process them like what?
Lumitwols
Like
and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on.
my nose itchy. I love how we've already made like that. That was the 4th one, and that's when she goes, actually though, Why are you teasing me? That's mean. What did I do to deserve this? I know I can be awfully cheesy, but that doesn't mean... Lactose intolerance, honestly. You know, you're so right. I should definitely add a link to that.
These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
They don't look that worn either.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
Dun, dun, dun.
This was a one-person camp. They had ventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date.
Okay, but have you considered... Hear me out. Have you considered that they were... I'm just saying. One person... Are you sure they weren't sharing a bed? I just don't think it's that far-fetched. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Still coughing. Celix, hear me? Hang on. Do I have any spells for that? Roommates? They could have been roommates. I'm not seeing any spells for that. Maru. Yeah, he wants to go support Maru. Do we need to get Maru more medicine? Is that what's being told here? Historians will say they were bitter rivals. That's what historians already are saying. Are you kidding? No, I'm fine. Really? Because I'm pretty sure what I'm hearing is, hey, Mario needs to order some more medicine for their cough. Yeah, exactly my point. Just need to get rid of the stupid cough so I can function as a human being. That is a whole ass mood. That is a mood through and through. Let's rummage around. They may have left a journal or something.
Oh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurer's instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen.
Well, I'm a pro at least.
Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests.
I'm a pro too. And bingo, found it.
Darn it, Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Fever, I can work through a fever. Cough, work, over, life, ruined. Please don't work through a fever. That's not going to help anything.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins.
Yeah.
It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land,
KFC guy? Ooh,
has
KFC
changed.
Work a fever to death. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
That's what we used to call it.
Could be wrong. Correct me if I am. I don't think that's how that works.
Gateau de Boer into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the Gateau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me.
Think of it like weights being strapped to you. You get more lifting.
Just how great the gulf was between
I don't know if that's how that works, but I mean...
Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends in a career.
No, that's actually really sad, though. Like,
why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong?
No,
I
sweetie.
told myself that maybe one day,
that's
when
how it
I
works.
finally
Trust me.
created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame.
Hey, who wants to? Who? Anybody else want to vouch for this?
When I've put
I need somebody else to vouch for this before I start putting my trust in it.
with a smile on my face. How about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake?
Oh.
Unfortunately, that day will never come.
We're rivals.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
That's some chat.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient. The birthplace of Gateau de Boer.
I see how it is.
In that case,
I see how it is. Your immune system isn't a muscle. You can't train it. Thank you.
Maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
Let's keep reading. I think he's just sad that it... Roll persuasion. Your tactics have worked, though the Salix is still skeptical. And hello? Hi, Raiders. Welcome. I am... Oh, I didn't realize that covered my face. Look at this. I'm learning things about myself. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Saywix. I'm a cat girl who does cat girl things. And she's sometimes not a cat girl. You get a cat girl, though, because this model is adorable. Welcome in. Hi. What were you up to? Got out, and I can spell, I swear. That's a blatant lie, but... Send list. Ooh! Did you get the... You doing the newest stuff? I haven't done the newest stuff. I'm going to pretend like I know what I'm talking about when I say, have you done the newest stuff? The newest stuff might get me to play. We're waiting to see. You're going like on top tier. Okay, so the 1.7 story. Well, welcome in. I hope you had the most marvelous of times with it. And Yeah, yeah. Top tier. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Sawix. I don't know if we're near the end of this quest, because I thought we were near the end of this quest like an hour ago. And I just, look, I get distracted. Okay, we we get distracted. It's fine. Yes, Hugo, and yeah, they need to just kiss already. There you go. This one here needs Hugo to be playable before she picks it up. Felix is the type you... What do you... Okay, look, I don't have any pulls, so it doesn't matter. All my pulls got me Nakamata. Now you see. What is this? Leave my nose itchy. Why? Felix, have you continued Seal Slammers yet? No. No, maybe I should go do Seal Slammers after this. I was debating it. You guys want to go look at how pretty Aventurine is? You want to go look at how pretty my E2 Aventurine and my E2 ratio are? They match. I'll cry if you don't do Seal Slammers. Okay, we can't have Maru crying now, can we? Mario gave me this beautiful model, the Princess Kitty. Thank you. Let's finish the soap opera first, yeah? Yes. Okay, Raiders, I've got to do story now. Sorry. I'm not allowed to be distracted anymore. Let's keep reading the soap opera.
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen.
KFC. Okay, so who wants to, I promise I'll continue right after I say this. Exclamation point Maru, and then you go to that link, and at the Ko-fi, get that KFC. Yeah, get that KFC. KFC sounds good. The KFC that was up the hill for me, caught fire. So it is no longer there. Can't, like, legit. Oh, you don't have one nearby. Closest is 2 hours away. Dang. Do you have any other chicken places nearby? We could circle back around to talking about how goose tastes, but get walking.
But as he baked,
you got any other chicken places as an option?
He found he only strayed further and further from the original taste.
Jollibee. I do actually. I've only gotten the joys of Jollibee.
And realized he could not taste the bitterness.
Twice, but it was good.
Finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the
Gâteau,
gâteau,
where he's
but
looking
his
sad
sense
and
of
walks
taste.
away. No, not the goose lord.
The treasure of Remoria
There's got to be a Jollibee nearby.
Taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience. But in the long term,
I've only gotten Jollibee
dulls
like
their
twice.
senses entirely.
Love, Princess, thank you.
In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses?
Yeah, is there a Jollibee? Is there a chicken place?
We were just too late. Over the course
Yeah, the
of his
KFC
many
that was near me
culinary
caught fire,
experiments,
so
Modeste exhausted
there's
the
Jollibee
remaining
nearby,
supply
but I don't
of the
want
treasure
Jollibee
of
right
Remoria.
now. Aww.
He consumed it all himself.
Grr.
The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life.
That's not where I expected that to go. It's, love you. Forgot my emotes fall. Don't do that. I didn't. That's not quite where I expected the story to go, actually. Yeah, no, okay, no! No wonder he's so sad.
Because we become estranged, I cannot be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye.
Oh, wait, no, that's,
Yet despite everything,
ouch.
He sent me his final letter.
Ouch. Okay,
The
ouch.
treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really
See,
was
there might be a little lesson here in Foreshed.
So,
Look,
Modeste
Shifroff's
chose to
gun
end his
doesn't
own
always
life.
go off in Genshin,
Then why all the
so...
rumors that Savelli murdered him?
Because that Loki Super
Also,
came out...
neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Sharkfox Arsenal. Well, they did mention that the drug, like they did mention that whatever the drug that got her locked up in the first place had similar effects, right? I'm trying to remember, did they say something about loss of senses during that? They must have, right?
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more.
But yeah, the taking his own life. Wasn't expecting that part.
Gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth, or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too.
And we just can't have that.
What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books.
You know, I wasn't a kid. I wasn't
let that come to
sure
pass.
that I was here for the tragic.
I will do what I must.
But here we
to
are.
protect
Here
his
we are.
name. It will mean tampering with his
Here we
notes to remove the damning details,
Here we
leaving mere
are
fragments
once
of our story behind.
again, torn into pieces.
It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise.
Oh.
But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes,
Is M working today? He was.
I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy
Em, are you still working?
than see his reputation.
You were working earlier, bud. Are you working?
The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Homies till the end. Pour one out for the homie. Oh no, we've got to stop Monica.
What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Okay, let's get this over with, I guess.
Really sad, you're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad, it's happening.
Ooh. Hey, Em, buddy, sweetie, my darling, darling little eldritch being. Ooh, cutscene. Hello.
The treasure of Remoria.
You need to give him
I have
lessons in
found you
empathy.
at last.
M, my turn.
Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth.
Here, you can have
but
some of my
you
empathy. Can I
underestimated
translate
the
that?
children of Modeste.
Oh, she did.
Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now,
hey, traveler, how good with a bow are you?
Military might
is nothing about to come alive.
The treasure of Remoria is mine.
She's dead? She's probably alive, let's be honest, but she's knocked the fuck out.
It's empty. It's empty.
Monica, you fool.
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Hey, who's good with a bow?
Escoffier? What's the deal
Hey, you
with
know
that
how we were
joke?
talking about Fenty earlier? Hey, you want to get Fenty out and they go bing
He
bang.
wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure
Get
forevermore
pranked.
and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's
Bing,
death
bing.
and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening.
Go bang bang with Fenty,
All the
honestly.
years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar.
Monica, don't do anything stupid.
I'm gonna
This
bang bang
ruin
with
is
Fenty.
more dangerous than you realize.
Hey, Fairy, got something else you want to share with the class? And there's the golem. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum.
You barbarian shop.
Okay, so how much to get Fairy Fenty art? Because that was my grand takeaway.
She's
Dummy.
a nutcase, a liability to herself and everyone else. Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out.
I wonder if you to assume I know how to fight with you.
Here you are.
Why is this place still shaking?
Maybe because of the fighting, or maybe Monica was too trigger happy with her explosives. Did Monica just get sliced? We could hold. I mean, what? I helped.
Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier, come on!
Grab the hostages. I mean, the people we are supposed to help.
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you.
You just gonna leave her? Yes.
I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far.
What are you doing with the gun? She brought a gun?
Down with me in my final moment, then it was all
She had the gun and the knife in this fight. Jeez.
You're a psycho.
Man, brought a gun to a knife fight and still went down.
Savannah?
Let's go.
When did you wake up?
Yeah, that's it.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Oh. We need to go. Out of time. Book it.
Okay.
Let's go. Get it. Look at out before that thing collapses. They're literally just leaving her. Let's take her to the police. They legitimately just left her there. No, it's not the time for epic monologues. Chefs have the most interesting lives. Damn, Rip Monica. Shh. Okay, yeah, bye. Rest in pieces. That's what she gets for being named Monica.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Hi.
Traveler!
Monica pancakes. When did Monica ever... When did a Monica ever did you wrong?
What did you expect us to do?
Well, see, if you've ever watched the American sitcom Friends, I can't speak. I've never actually watched more than a few episodes of Friends.
Risking their lives?
I have a sudden urge to write poems. Do it.
Even
Monica
though
with
that
a K
something ended
traumatized me
up
when I was a
being,
kid.
well, waiting for you here instead.
How dare they?
I don't deserve
Chefs have a normal afternoon challenge. Impossible.
And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards.
Just spelling it with a K traumatized me.
In the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed.
First it was rat chefs, now this.
Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Monica,
Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation.
Oh my... Legitimately, everything you said went one ear out the other.
Doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot.
Is there a box I missed?
But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Is there a box I missed? What the fuck? Where am I? Where am I on the map? No, this cannot stand. That is free Mora. Where am I?
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, Coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is.
It's purple must play. Let me know where it takes you.
We're all human, and we all make mistakes.
Come back and share what happens.
Recognize where we get it wrong, and do our best to improve. That's all.
We don't know where it goes.
Possible.
Well, that's why Cages is volunteering to find out.
I get what you're saying, but what I did to Vermont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
Now am I almost done?
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Dun, dun.
I'm so
I do.
sorry.
I need a soundboard.
I put
Yeah, I'm
so much
fibbing. It
pressure on
was
you.
Yuri that traumatized
And the way
me.
I stubbornly refused to go and see
Valid.
you after you fell ill.
There.
There's no
Monica was the best girl. She did nothing wrong.
But
I love Monica with all my heart. As you should.
The damage is done. I heard that.
Oh my god, Yuri was wild. That true.
Can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Yuri was a dime.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then...
Oh hey, talking about Yuri, and they're talking about the kitchen knives.
Used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
No way!
Oh.
Doesn't that cause
Yard.
nerve damage?
Keep away from the knives.
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate
He was
the
actually getting
dosage
drugged.
carefully,
Oh my god.
you can control the
This story
extent
quest
of
has
its
been a
effects.
fucking ride.
A small dose might simply make a person more emotional. Whether that means more fragile or more hot-tempered.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small.
Well, that's still
They
drugging.
also fixed me up
Honestly?
with some meds. and said
Hello?
I should recover in no time.
You're already sounding a lot more confident.
Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more. We believe
Is he being
that
happy about it?
Firmin was likely not Monica's only victim.
I would be angry, Lamau.
She poisoned me too?
I mean, I think he was upset, but they did say it caused like mood swings and such, so like.
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumaline.
No.
Stuff can only
Let's give her credit where credit is due. She was being kind of a bitch.
So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
True.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me.
I would beat it like a
Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours? Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
Don't they use the same kitchen? Hello? Hello? Don't they use the same kitchen? Is that it?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature.
Why didn't you say seriously?
All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time.
Oh
but
my
by this
god.
point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must
Wow.
have with them.
Wow.
I would have figured it out
Damn,
the day
this
of the
is how
bake-off,
trigger happy was.
since the issue
Imagine how much
affected
worse
both
she would
our
have gotten with the
teams.
actual treasure. Right?
Monica sabotaged mine, so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night? It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius.
Okay, but
I'm just plain old Savannah.
that doesn't mean you can't run the kitchen. Like,
Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down.
I mean,
And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel?
A couple hundred
and declare you'll never be successful because you're not
and I couldn't be a chef.
You clearly have no idea how many kitchen
A couple
failures
hundred
I've had under
fails.
my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
No. I'm stealing this argument.
Forgotten.
You know what?
Make
Valid.
sure I never do.
That's a good one. It's like, it's one of those you can't become, you know,
chef.
like overnight.
Sounds like we won't
It
need
takes
another
time to master
changing
or
of the
something.
guard in the Hotel de
So
Bar
I say,
kitchen anytime
knowing that I'm
soon.
impatient, will cry if I don't pick it up in decent timing.
Ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy everyone is.
Jeez.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks
like
to
that,
all of
TBH.
you.
Yeah.
Aw, friends again.
Yeah.
So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Maybe not all their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way.
Savannah wasn't actually a huge. I mean, she was still kind of. She was still kind of one.
And I demand a rematch.
I usually argue with family who defend Gen AI playing the victim because they're just not as talented as me. No, nothing's gonna defend Gen AI.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
You cheated. I literally gave up on things if I'm not an expert. First try. What is this keep trying thing? Yeah, it's okay. So I try not to let it get to me. For me, what will ruin it faster than anything is numbers. Numbers will do a lot to me. So, which is why I try not to look at numbers when I'm streaming and such, because I've already let that ruin a couple of things for me. But also I'm impatient. And so, like, if practice, if it takes a while, I will admittedly get really impatient and go, well, why aren't I improving? That's no excuse for Gen AI. No excuse. Time on Monica's corpse is running at the bottom of the sea. Like I said, perfect ending. True. So true, bestie. Perfect ending. I'm so impatient, it's awful. Yeah, I can get that way. I can definitely get that way sometimes. Same, but in terms of art especially, there's this story I have of like, I stopped drawing when I was in high school, and if I kept going, I'd probably be able to sell that art. Yeah, it's, for me, it's like art was one of those things I liked, and it doesn't help if you don't have people to encourage you either. Like, I know there's that encourage yourself, and that's great and all, but it doesn't always work for everybody, and like, if I don't get the proper encouragement for things, I have issues continuing them, which I guess is part of the reason why numbers get to me. Like, that's why I haven't written anything, like, sat down and written anything for myself in a few years now. Because, numbers. On, like, fan fictions and such. And it's like, me too. I feel like I'm wasting my time usually. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's hard if you don't, you know, get the right encouragement and such at the right time. And, like, if people aren't there to uplift you and such. And a lot of it is too, like, if you don't get good art, like, you don't see the improvement type of stuff, it can take a toll on you a bit. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. So that's part of the reason. Like, that's one thing I really, Ume's been doing a lot of art streams lately, and I'm really, really proud of her for that. Like, I love seeing stuff like that, where they're, like, putting themselves out there and improving and, you know, making it very clear. I'm just dump things and randomly go back. That's fair, too. Yeah. We can buy But yeah, I do. I feel that a lot. Like, it takes time and it takes a lot of practice. But it can be hard, you know? I completely feel that. So what I'm hearing is it's time for us all to start doing art on stream. Oh, do it for yourself and not everyone else and all of that. But okay, I could be doing this time for other things. For other people working, making money, etc. Yeah, it's like, do it for yourself. I feel like it is a double-edged sword. Like, it's important to keep yourself in mind and to work on yourself and work on it for yourself, because if you hate something, it's just never going to happen type of thing. But like, some people need that outside encouragement, you know? I found my best motivator is just being challenged because I will not set a hard goal for myself. I go back and forth on if that helps me or hinders me, honestly. Speaking of being challenged, hey, Cages, what happened? You doing mermaid art? Huh? I know that was mentioned. Yeah, challenges is a good motivator. It can be, yeah. If you don't set a goal, you can't fail. Yeah. Yeah. Which is very true. Very true. Cages, I challenge you to set a goal. Is that how that works? Let's see. So speaking of challenges, I bought art stuff. That's as far as my mermaid's gotten. Working on cover made me fast track a lot of my guitar goals, though. Due to the due date, I would have liked it to finish. I'm also far better than I would have. True. I mean, that if it works, it works, you know? For a while, I've been impaired by a certain condition I won't elaborate on for personal reasons for years now. Yeah, when you've got, like, other things going on, it can really hinder it a lot, too. It is. It's a lot. It's a lot, and there's a lot that goes into it. A lot of stuff to think about when it comes down to it. One day, I'm going to take X to a new level. Yeah. Like, making sure that you're taking care of yourself in other ways is super important, too. That is not something that you want to just, like, give up on, but... Okay, I will set a goal. Sunday I will draw for 1 hour. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap this. I think, God, I hope we're done. I said we were almost done like an hour ago. Let's see if we're almost done. Maybe do a little bit of Seal Slaver.
Right, and also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
Yep. Mods, quick, delete that so there's no proof. Okay, so who wants to take a screenshot of it?
Two top chefs.
Me? Okay, I'll take a
nothing
screenshot
will
of it.
stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today.
Too late, screenshot it. Let's go!
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
The second cooking
Ooh, wait, proper cutscene too. Let's go.
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
You know, if there's one thing I did forget to do, I wanted to try to use her cooking skill. See if I could do it in the trial, and I didn't. Oh well, too late. Cute. I thought it was supposed to be a double blind thing. What is this? Cheating. That's not double blind. That's not a blind taste test. Cheater. I was going to say the animation style change. Hello?
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey,
are we doing this again?
What are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it,
is that a waffle cone? She made
you'll never find
him go food wars.
If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
I think that was a waffle cone.
So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know.
Okay.
Sounds like it's easier said
Not quite
than
food wars. Where's the string?
I'll do it.
Oh, and Lumine's just over there looking cute. Looking cute like normal.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Her tail seems very happy with the results. So is it a tail? Because she said it was some kind of tool. It's like, is this like...
Oh, yeah!
I have questions.
That. Savannah looks pretty chipper too.
So it was a tail. That's what I'm like, wait a second. You said it was a... I have questions. You did this for Savannah's sake. Oh, yeah. The Soon's coming out. The motive tail was not.
Do you have any more questions for me?
Motive not tail, my beloved. Cheater. What are your future plans? A motive not tail.
I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in.
Yeah.
I had 2 reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
There's always room for
A while
improvement.
back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities.
Amazing. Beautiful. Brilliant. Absolutely best story.
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth.
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that was amazing.
With her,
that was
nothing's
so
off the
good.
table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook.
So they did meet. We just didn't get to see it.
Remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now.
Are you crying?
Did you taste the difference?
Yeah. No.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't notice at all.
That was amazing.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Cute.
She's crying.
Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
You. No, it's okay. It's okay, Em. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm always down to be your taste tester. You should definitely make Paimon test all of your most experimental dishes.
Hey!
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Boer, revised version.
New recipe, let's go.
I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Boer?
Hotel de Boer?
Of course. I've already promised Banishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Didn't my mom used to
Does
have
she
weird
know
taste
how
for
to
food?
make
Like,
wall popcorn?
you don't need wall popcorn. Em, we've gone over this. We've been weaning you off of this. No. Yeah, Paimon used to have the weirdest taste in food. I guess she's bougie now. She's bougie now. Good luck to Savannah, I guess.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original
One day I'm gonna
Gateau
make
de
a
Boer.
version of Wallpaper.
She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Boer. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
No, you cannot have spiky cotton candy. No. Sweet, no. Just edible version of wall popcorn just for you, though. Share the recipe once you figure it out. She did dedicate her life to it because she's dead. She sold her soul for a dream, then had a rude awakening. Her life's work became a grand exercise in futility. You know, that last one sounds awfully nihilistic.
Since you mentioned the treasure,
Rude awakening.
between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles.
Is that part not obvious?
As Lumiline.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gateau de Boer?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm.
You know, that's fair,
and as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if
I'm surprised it took that long for someone to piece that together.
I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk. It feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Yes, Paimon. Poor Monica. She got exactly what she deserved.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey!
Huh? Navia?
I kind of forgot about you.
You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria.
What?
A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old.
That's what I'm like, wait, hello?
Experts say it
Hello?
has immense artistic and historical value. Huh? It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
You mean the jar that
it was still in
Monica
one piece.
smashed?
Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. It's such a shame.
Who was taking pictures down there? So wait, that whole spiel was bull. Who was taking pictures? Where did somebody else go down there after and explore the blown up ruins? Hello? I've got questions. It's Charlotte. Cosmic irony. Who could have done that? Always is. No, it's not the fact that they ran a special issue. Because, like, yeah, okay, I expected that to be Charlotte. When she got wind of it. It's the fact that they're like, oh, hey, did you see this item? Here are the photos of it. Oh, it was smashed to bits. I wonder what happened. That happened when we were down there. And the place got blown up. Did they find Monica's body? Like... I've got questions and I don't think I'm going to get the answers anytime soon. Oh, hey, yeah, I forgot about that.
Boring!
You're fine. Oh, boy.
Is there anything else more?
There's a part of me that's still tempted to do another one because these two have been sitting here for so long. But, so, pool. You think I have pools to use? Everything I had went towards... Everything went towards Shilonan. You think I have pools? You see my 5 pools? Charlotte. Why, what a grand face. Shaman got smashed to bits. Oh, hello, fresh snap sweater. I have to admit that last one from today's issue. I see 7 pools in total. That's not even a 10 pool. I don't think I'd use her. That's the issue. Like, legitimately, I don't think I'd use her. I told myself I was going to use Navia, and I don't use her. The pool gods demand pools. Okay, make you a deal. Pool gods can wait until I switch. We won't do a lot of seal slammers, but the Mario god demanded seal slammers. So let me switch to seal slammers really fast, and then we will go ahead and do a pool on that one. Okay. Seal slammers. Might go ahead and run an ad while we're sitting here. Get it? And then over with the Yeah. 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 Kinda helps if I switch what game it's capturing, huh? Might help a smidge a little bit. Itty bitty. Yeah. Hi. Yay. Okay, I probably should have whispered. If you need to get some sleep, you should definitely get some sleep too. I'm just putting that out there. I'm just suggesting. You, me, you. Your friend Steve. Have I not been on here today? So apparently I haven't even opened this game today. Good to know, good to know. Cool. I'm not touching this assignment till tomorrow in that case. Ooh. Anyway, look how pretty a Venturine is. Looky. Look at him. Look at how pretty he is. I need to ask Ume if she got the perfume yet, because I want to know what it smells like. If it smells good. Look at how pretty he is. I just had a bad idea. What? That is a phrase that you uttered. What? I'm respectfully looking. Okay. I mean, eventually, look at him. It was his birthday the other day. Grr. I saw so much birthday art. It was so nice. I will not utter the impulsive thoughts within my mind. Well, now I'm curious. Now, what? No, share with the class. As I have a reputation to maintain. What reputation to maintain? No. What do you say? What? You should share. Fairy, my love. Look into my eyes. What's this idea? What is this impulsive thought that you're apparently having? You wanna share with the class what you might be possibly assuming to Fairy's friend? Well, then we won't get to look at Avon as much, but okay. Hey, Fairy. Hey, Fairy. You wanna share? Oh, you wanna share what this impulsive thought is? Yeah. You wanna let us know? Yeah. Oh, this is on me. You know what? I deserve this. No, I don't. No, that is not the thought you had. You're saying that to get me the back off you. That's the most vanilla thing. I think he's saying it just to get me the back off. Is it going to work? Probably. Let's be honest. But is that what it was? And potentially Fairy getting real. Hey. Hey. Are you satisfied? My cats are standing around me when Saling's purring. Are we taking that as they like the purring, or I'm being annoying and they want to know what's going on? Does Avon have scratch marks on his back? I don't know what you're talking about. What? No, what? Anyway, look, story. Story. Yeah, we're doing story now. Yeah, that's what we're doing. You're finally back. Did you hear? Lately, the Ocean Titans prophecy has been making waves. They want something like the Golden Trophy shatters with their champion. More story! Yay! Yeah! Yay! The one who absolutely has Saint Salix's lore, yes. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. What? No, I'm not gonna open my mouth. I'm not digging that hole. I'm not saying it and getting myself in trouble, because that's just... like Fury, I will share my thoughts, I'll say it right. I go back and forth, because sometimes when I share them, it just digs myself a hole, and I'm not sure we want that right now. I'd like for Dear Kitty not to get in trouble with Twitch. I don't know, let's sit on those thoughts. I don't know if we should, though. I don't... It's, you know, it's, look, we've got plenty of things that I need to save up for. We wanted stream avatars. I keep looking at those rabbits. Half times I buy the ducks just for the joke, but I keep looking at those rabbits. But like, we wanted custom stream avatars. We need to save for that, and I should probably message Megan again soon and see how much that was gonna cost me. And it was what, 150 to get my cape and my cloak. I'm not about to go, hey Maru, how much did you ask for outside for work again? Because we've got other things to worry about right now, you know. Possibly a keyboard, because my keyboard actually keeps fucking dying on me, and I'm getting kind of sick of it. I found one for like $50. It's not a mechanical keyboard, but it has what I need, and it has micros that work with Elgato. So I mean, it's be better than my keyboard, because my keyboard is dying. I want to say Cadra's Be Brave, but Brave you seems to have ears, so that seems inaccurate. Wait, anyway, what? Look at that! This is something I leaked. I didn't say nothing. So you already know about the prophecy. Hypothetically, what sort of not safe for arc are you looking for? Am I fussy about it? Am I that fussy? I'm not typically that fussy. If it's what I think it is, $70. Oh my god. Oh, what? So you already know the prophecy? Yeah, I know the prophecy. Yeah, sure. We're debating whether we should display the gold seal cup. It's so crowded in the bats. What if something happens to it, like the prophecy says? Anyway, seal slammers. Yeah, seal slammers. Like, we're here for the seal slammers. The sooner we slam some seals, the sooner we can get Fury off to bed. However, many things in the audience are asking why they haven't seen the trophy yet, wondering if it's really shattered. Well, let's focus on slamming seals and not. It's expected the audience is very interested in the trophy. It's more likely to raise suspicion if you don't. Turn on the toggle. I made it just for... No, I know what you're talking about. According to our idea, instead of being worried and afraid of the prophecy, displayed openly. If all else fails, we still have the golden thread. Nothing's happening. Nothing's going wrong. Nothing is happening. Nothing is... I should put this down. You guys can't see it, but that doesn't mean I don't know what's going on. I have these little guys, right? And they're really cute. I like the detail on them. Like, if you look at their tummies, they've got their path embroidered in their tummies with their element color. They're cute. Anyway. Very well, if that's what Lady Tribby wishes, then we will reveal it during the elimination rounds. Forget the prophecy. I watched all your matches. You have true talent and skill. Now, the Seal Slammer's ultimate evolution is officially open to you. What's that? Designed so that people can enjoy the fun of bumping baby seals together. In other words, it's a stress-free... Look, stress-free! Do you see that? Do you see the word stress-free on the screen right now? Right there. Right there. Stress-free. That's what this experience is supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah. Ultimate Evolution, however, includes carefully crafted challenges. Arrange the baby seal lineup for each stage by hand, complete with an array of difficulties. A challenge for true masters. I have something to say, but I can't say it on Twitch. You want to say it in Discord? You want to say it in Discord? You can say it in Discord. Are you sure? Probably not, but say it anyway. So I just need to talk to you? That's right. If you're confident about your skills, come find me at the baths. The elimination rounds are about to begin, but if you have time to spare, we can also try challenging. This is yours. Is it worse than my bad ideas? Look, we're already committed. You might as well tell me what it is. Or if you want to put it in the Discord, you can put it in the Discord. Like, that's... If you're confident about your skills, come to DMs. Just tell me. Just tell me. Just tell me at this point. Just tell me. Okay. Are we gonna try this? Are we gonna try this? Are we gonna try this? Yeah. Alright, elimination rounds. Elimination rounds will commence after a short break. All contestants wearing silver chalice badge will compete for a shot at the championship. Before we meet our contestants, I have exciting news to share, so hold on to your seats, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on the Gold Seal Cup, generously sponsored by Lady Aglaya and masterfully crafted by Grand Craftsman Contour. I forget how to say his name. Just look at that spectacular golden spiral. Fortune itself bows before it. I'd be in heaven if I could just get my hands on even a tiny chunk of it. An unsound oracle has been circulating recently. The golden trophy shatters with no champion. But please, have no fear. Lady Aglaya has meticulously surrounded the Golden Seal Cup with golden thread, and all of you watching that false prophecy stands no chance. Moving on, we'll introduce our contestants with silver chalice badges. Now that the contestants are advancing, elimination rounds have begun. By the way, arena mode's now open. Anyway, arena mode. Should probably do that for more jades, right? Yeah, right, yeah. Anyway. I said I'd do a pool, didn't I? You want a single pool? I can do it. Let's. Don't ignore me. I'm not anyway. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not like, I can't. Do you want me to read that out loud? Because I don't think that would go. There, we did a pool. Dude. We did a pool. I'm not. Look, I don't always blush the most easily at IRL. Yes, read it out loud. No, you can't. I'm also embarrassed. Please let us in. It has... it involves water. I can tell you that much. We can delete this part of the plot or something. Oh hey, who wants to go share it in the Not Safe for Work channel? Express, because I'm not sure I'm brave enough. It's not even that explicit. It's not. Look, I can talk a lot of smack. I can talk. We can totally have a night where we just play some games in the Discord and the Not Safe for Work channels. If that's what we want, if that's what we're feeling, that's that's fine. That's any we can talk about it. But like, you have access to what? In a cold pool, sensing you're flustered and asking, "Are you?" God, I cannot do this to myself. How am I fine reading actual smut on a regular basis, but the moment something like this happens? So I did a totem pole. We didn't get him. I'm sorry. Sorry, folks. We tried. No professor this run. Seal Slammers, right? We've got like 15 minutes before we hit the 5-hour mark, so we Seal Slammers, yep. Let's slam some seals. I'm trying to decide if I want to try to share this. There's that little snippet that I took earlier. Right. Do I want Angel Seal or do I want Rubber Seal? Angel Seal hits harder, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's great. We're so well. Right. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's beautiful. Elimination round. The arena is strongest in elimination. You defeat the approach. Prepare for match. Cool. For his majesty mighty, sees every day. Yordi. That pun's possessive pronouns and logic both need some serious work. Don't reinforce the stereotypes. Never mind that. Is the bed you're sitting on okay? Icky. Dare you question Yordi's grammatical genius? His wit and rhetorical talents are... Look, I know some people like cheese from their eggs, but like... Eggs and cheese. Maybe Yordi today, but tomorrow she'll be 30, and someday will be strong enough to be Artie, and eventually it will be my day to stand beside His Majesty. Oi. I hope the dumplings I'm eating. Please don't choke. This night took a turn. Oi. Did we scare Mint off? I think we might have scared Mint off. Well, I mean, it was getting late. I know they stuck around through the end of the other quest, so. Please don't choke. The cheese caught me off guard. Please, I'm begging. Let's have incredible red hot demons. Or no ordinary scorching baths. Nowhere but ready to rumble. Let's get this fight started. Looks like our competitors are fired up and ready to go. Now the match begins. Halt. According to the customs of custom chronos, pomegranate juice represents blood. Lord Yordi, take this Egwene honey brew for courage. Very well. Out of respect for the customs, start once Yordi's finished his honey brew. Okay, let's see. Are we going strictly by who hits hardest? You've got the most health and you hit 6. Let's see. Those? Well, I mean, common gray seal hits 8 though. What did you do again? Increased attack. Okay. I kind of like that one though. Let's do those 3 for now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do those 3. Move first. Okay, cool. Floaty increases speed. Okay, cool. Oh. Well, that was rude. That was bad. That was a bad one. Okay, so there we go. Doubles healing, first baby seal, increases random seals. Are you laughing because of the seal slammer, or did you have another idea that is going to make me flustered as fuck? No, just the seal slammer. Okay. I like their little noises. It's cute. It is very cute, to be fair. Ouch. Rude. Oh, this is such a bad spot to be in. But that worked. Okay, cool. Three more. Let's go. Okay. 4 to 10? Jeez. Removes the launch preview. Nope. Let's go. Beautiful. Ouch. Rude. This game is so cute. This is actually so cute. Okay, wait, how do you work again? Allied seals collided. Okay. gets extra cute for Bubbles. I will admit, some of the control in this is a bit weird, but... Total wipe! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I know when I'm beaten. Time for the royal homecoming now. I won't forget you. Your name has earned a place in my dictionary. Come, Red Hot Seal. No more fighting first. Speechless. Stop gawking. Our moment has passed. Lord Yordi? Is it okay to get up now? My back's giving out. And about today's lunch? Lunch? Where? You glutton. Wait, I wasn't talking about you. Get your food for my teacher once we're done. I had the perfect fallen hero mood going until you went and wrecked it. Oh, did I now? Come on, let's go. It's chow time. Okay. Yordi's been eliminated. And acceptance or other matches concluded. Dorian, the mountain dweller chief. Wait, where's Dorian? Oh my god. Give me his spot. I'm now Dorian. Oh, what do you want? Look, I have a silver chalice badge right here. Like I trust anything coming out of your mouth. Is there really so little love between us? I just have a quick question for the organizers. Every contestant needs to possess a silver chalice badge, right? Yes. They don't even go here. So, logic, no badge means no right to compete, right? No, I mean, yes. So I've got a badge and the big guy doesn't. That makes me the contestant, not him. Right, wait, no. Wait, is that right or wrong? Hand over my badge. I'm kidding. No way am I doing map traversal during an event. Later. You like it? Mine now. Annoying. I mean, yeah, it's the same trick as it has always been, correct? Yep. Give it back. It hurts. Slow down. Fine, you win. You're amazing. I swallowed the badge. If I try hard enough, I should be able to get it back. I need time. At least 5 business days. Don't say that. It's downright disgusting. Forget it. Let's just get to the competition. Well, we're not the type of competition that stick strictly to the rules. You ready to begin? Orin doesn't want to compete anymore. Does that mean I win? Like submit contestant replaced with... What? Isn't this just what they were hoping for? Strongest beast. I know, if I try it, I can't win. Take the victory as my compensation. Yar! You're afraid of losing face and want me to win, huh? Well, since you made it so clear, I'll just enter the competition. Let's fight then. After all, you'll lose. Darn, it's a new baby seal commander. Since both sides agree, we'll make an exception this time and temporarily swap the contestants, so everyone can have a good time. Wait. Did I want to go ahead and buy someone new? First enemy baby seal during action deals 200%. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, let's see how we're feeling. Let's do this one, and then I might... After that little hiccup, we're back in the elimination match. The bathhouse, we have the infamous spirit thief facing off against Seawigs. Would it kill you to introduce me before the notorious troublemaker? Let me rephrase that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I came unprepared to join. Watch this. It's nothing before darkness. Innocent baby seals now comes darkness. It evolved into a dark seal. Wow, it's a pitch dark seal. Look great. Evolved. I see no gradual adaptations and natural selection pressures here. Trifling chocolate trifle bubbles will blow it out of the water. Oh, someone's got delusions of winning. It's me. Say, Bubbles, ever heard of a little thing called gravity? When our paths collide, you'll be the one getting swallowed. Baby seal, bound by gravity, will never understand the meaning of head-on collision. Your presence taints this arena. I'll blast you right out of here. Well, that's concerning, isn't it? Okay, so do we want to try him? We want to try him, right? I'm still really liking this guy. We have to do Bubbles. Do I want to do this guy or do I want to do this guy? Probably this guy, right? Right. We'll see what happens. If I lose, and we'll do it again. You first. Oh yay, the spikes are back. Oh. That's how you play. Ouch. Rude. How'd that work? My poor little red seal. Ouch. Doing extra actions. 99% damage. Immediately perish. Bubbles, I guess. Red hot seal, I would love it. Hi, Golan. Can I help you? Good night. Go get your rest, ye. Talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Get your sleep, though, for sure. Nice. Ouch. This is nonsense. Oh, hang on, I don't need you. Hang on. Not into the spikes. Need to bounce him and then not the spikes. Wait. Is the chop still? Oh my god, why are you still going off? Something else to set the break just now? Hello? You're supposed to stop. That one stopped. And that one stopped. Why has this one not stopped? You stop? I would like you to stop now. Thank you. Unlimited chopping. Oi. Dynasty Warriors. Patrick. Nice. Gian. Where's my bottomless greed? How could it crumble so pathetically? too stuffed with seal energy to swim. I was finally starting to enjoy this, but then you veterans had to go and stomping all over the newbie. That's what you get for stealing. Please, say your exit line and scram. Is this really all the scream time I get? Boo, get out, get out. Now you're turning on me too, making me look like a fool in front of everyone. That's low. But you think this will break me? You're dead wrong. You haven't seen half of what I can do, so stay tuned. Baby seal stream never dies. But you look at that, even our spirit thief can't get enough seal slammers. Victory goes to Salix. One of these days I'm going to rename her to Stealth. You ready? I need a break first. Okay, yeah, because that is 5 hours. I really want to keep playing though. Yeah, I absolutely the fuck did not log in today. Whoops. It's 5 hours. So I should probably call it. It's 5 hours. It's getting late. I know some of y'all need to go to bed. So I will probably go ahead and leave that for right this second. But if you guys want to hang out again soon, we will. I don't know when. I'm honestly tempted to do Genshin again tomorrow because fuck it. Do another character quest. We'll see. Do that, or like I said, I do have that one I want to do, but I want to make that a daytime stream, so we'll see. Again. I'm half tempted to do an improv movie night to watch the concert. I haven't done that yet. No idea. We'll figure it out.
There.
No, Vicky. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. But yeah, if you guys are on Discord, yeah, I might do something over there. We'll see. In the meantime, everyone, go take care. Be good. Have fun. I might try to stream tomorrow. We'll see. I make no promises on anything. But yeah. It's kind of late. I don't think anybody that I know is going to be streaming, so I might just go ahead and call it without rating. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending some time with me. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.